Oh, gamers. It's time for more metaphor. Metaphor ReFantazio. Sorry, for some reason the stream is not starting on my phone. Here we go. I always get Star Rail ads on my streams. I don't know why. Always Star Rail nowadays. Like, I just watched Rappa roll into an enemy and that was the ad. Now it says play Honkai Star Rail. What? What a weird ad. Yeah, guys, that makes me want to buy Rappa. You know? Put her on her freaking surfing thing or whatever she does. Run her into an enemy. That sells me on the character. It was a great ad, great ad. Okay. Well, rest up for tomorrow, because it's gonna be crazy. Hold on, what's Gallica have to say?
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's the eve of Saints' Day. It's going to be a big day for us. Let's make sure we're well rested before then. Well, what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Does it say negative 5 degrees Celsius, Or is it just 5 degrees Celsius?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
She meta on my 4. Hey, yo.
That lance they handed over. You think it's real?
Oh, he's already
Can't say for
suspicious of
certain,
that.
But I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I
Damn,
explain it?
Fidelio, you dog.
I know what you mean, though.
Oh, that's right. Pause my
The
preview.
Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe...
Long time no see, Damon.
You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way...
Fidelio's good, bro. Fidelio's
No
like
need.
a
You'll
pro.
have noticed by now, most likely.
Excuse
Not like
me.
they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz.
He's onto
Jump
it
or
again.
not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Little do you know that this frickin' Parapus that was magically experimented on was experimented on by Luis. Like, I think that's gonna break you guys. 'Cause I bet you that's the case. I bet it's not Forden. I don't know if they think it's Forden, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. And, bro, Basilio's kind of on our side, I think.
Things are about to get messy.
I think Basilio is
So that is the side they serve. Let
Down
us teach
Luis.
them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
what?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What was that interaction? And who was that? 9:10. Early morning.
The Saints' Day festivities in
Ballad.
Altenbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail.
We haven't really interacted with Rudolph much yet.
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public.
What domains did you farm, man?
Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Vibrating.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will
What would that
we
be?
finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants.
Well, Forden's a bitch,
There'll be no
so.
mine about, that's for certain.
Nine 10 afternoon.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Got him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
There's no way this is the
No.
end.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Okay, what was up with her model there? It kind of looked
Sorry
like
to bring
it
that
was
up
clipping
now.
in a sussy way, not gonna lie.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
This definitely isn't the last thing, right? If it is, I missed so much social link stuff somehow.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Like, there's... you know what? There's actually, like, no way. There's no way. I didn't even get, like, most of these to 5 yet. There's no way. It's bait. It's bait.
Yeah, amazing.
It's bait. Shop guy.
my.
Excuse me, but have you considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but it sounds like it's too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects it, but any interest? Sure.
What do you want to do?
All about the plant life, but for 5,000 Reeve, you have 0 right now. What do you think?
My sincere
Oh, thank you. I'm sure they'll return your love and care tenfold. She acted like that wasn't like 1% of our fucking money.
How grand.
This dude made bait endings in the past 3 Persona games, so it's definitely bait. So real.
Hello there.
Hello again. Care to buy some meat? As it's the end of the week, I'd bet you'd fancy my fine Idol's Day bargain, eh? spent more on that. All these freaking shops, bro.
How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an elder. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Making steam buns, huh? Sounds tasty. Want to try it? I like how we're like messing around right now. We're supposed to be getting prepped. Excellent. Now, when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Try the mugwort. Mugwort. Ah, the touch of bitterness from the mugwort is positively addicting. Now, let's form the bun, shall we? I take my time at gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like
Yes, nicely done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skimp on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Got some water? Closure, eh? Come to buy some water. It's Idle's Day, so you'll fetch a slightly better deal than normal. Guess I'll get some fruit cordials. Oops. I got 3 of them, so I'll get them all. Or is it cordial? It's probably cordial. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. Words suck.
That's not what I expected.
That is not what I expected. Holy, that's a lot of NPCs. I think this run's better than riding the Gauntlet Runner in the mountains. A lot of fucking NPCs, dude. Actually kind of impressive, low-key.
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
How fine.
A lot of NPCs. I don't even know where I'm going right now.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello.
What if I just go into the front entrance? We're not just gonna walk through the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Okay, where's this door?
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait until then? Oh, can I do something else right now?
All good.
Maybe it's just telling me I can go buy mats.
Let's go see.
Yeah, stood.
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
I'll actually read what he said.
Well, now, what are we
Hey,
on
what are you
about?
staring at? You don't have any business with this service door, do you? Oh, I see. We're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Ooh. We have Yufa. I think it'll be okay. We're ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. There's guard dogs right on the inside, I guess.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juno has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Roll and I will secure an exit with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Peepo the baby.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. Oi!
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding them warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. The only path.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Oh, she's into some freaky shit, bro. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. A tide that cannot be stopped? Hey, yo! His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian, in the end, who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet, despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler such as, or as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
Someone dropped something?
Why is this?
everything's pretty standard.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brilhaven. Which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. The elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Damn, Luis.
Ugh, I'm starving. I should have bought something to eat, or brought something to eat. That damned Luis!
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with that guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey,
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
so
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon. Something the matter? You seem troubled. A dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back.
What?
What, again? Really, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. What's up with everyone dropping everything?
why is this happening?
String of some sort. Leather string.
Honestly.
We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
It's all clear.
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. This is so silly. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if...
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. How about the person in the frickin' room? I bet the key or the tooth belongs to this guy. Maybe not.
What?
Again?
Say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it, and it's really important to me.
what if...
The necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. I handed over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're not able to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Handed over the theater script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this.
Come on.
Okay. Well, that was just a side quest.
Why is this happening? What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like
I'm
this.
sure of it.
That's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. Handed over the leather string. Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Ultabury cake, which is also a key item. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't I pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to some gap-tooth... what appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Bro. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile could shine. Ha ha
Is
ha.
this perhaps...
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we
Okay, I want the cake, though. Saints Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you, close your ray. Damn, racism. Well, I could go through here this entire time. I thought they were blocking the freaking way, bro. That elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. What do I do with this cake?
Why is this happening?
Sorry, I didn't know I was such a criminal packing around all this cake. I mean, what? Oh wait, this lady was hungry. Aha! Ugh, I'm starving. I've been so busy preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch.
Hey.
Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. Hand over the Altaberry cake.
Oh my.
My, is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Teehee.
What would you care to do?
Okay. So now there's someone that wants... Oh, you. Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. Handed over the unopened love letter.
You've really helped me out of the jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forgot about it.
What?
Wait, you're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Luis. She's a dancer at the opera and follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Luis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. I dream of a day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that day comes.
It's okay.
My god, we did it. Let's go. I use the rear entrance key.
We've done it.
It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Alright, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. We just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't have happened at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Tabor.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. How convenient.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It was getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble while for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. I'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, Make sure you keep an eye on her, Tabor.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. Yikes, Yufa's gonna take more damage? Or she's gonna take all the damage? Yikes.
Enemies
What
up
the
ahead.
dogs doing? Oh, they're all weak.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
They're all weak. What are you even talking about?
Spotted. We must be vigilant. We're not alone. Keep
What
an
about
eye
this,
out.
though?
How's that?
That isn't...
Now's our chance.
This battle's ours.
Looks like we got it. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Fire?
Let's go. Fire!
One left for the captain.
Even my
Let's keep
strength
it
will be
going.
needed.
I pray you're ready.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Lol.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Who's there?
Someone's back there. Aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut out the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on our watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. He would surrender? That's so bullshit. What kind of thought process is that? He wouldn't surrender if you kill her. He would fight even harder. Are you stupid? I think these guys are stupid, low-key.
Is there another way?
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Vitus power. Fire!
No way they're weak to fire too, bro. That's crazy.
Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
I return.
Bruh.
Yay, we've done it.
True.
Yeah. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yep, we're safe here.
What the dogs doing? Paths split here, but both ways appear to go upward. Do I want to fight the dogs or do I want to fight the
all clear.
knights? The dogs.
Gangway!
What the dogs doing? What if I just do both?
Come and get me.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
No!
Incoming.
And now we're dropping frames, apparently. At least the dogs still attack. Oh god, stop.
I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Hit their weakness.
Let us combine our powers.
One more remains. I've done it.
I'll show you Vitus power. Reinforcements?
How many are there?
Oh my god.
Come on, everyone. We can't relax
Let's stay
now.
calm.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'm counting on you.
I must concentrate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
But do I just go back and fight them anyway? Oh, I can't. And I missed an item up there. No! Oh well. You know what they say, it is what it is. Time to reload. It's probably not even something I would end up using anyway. Hopefully. Copium. Holy ladders, dude. What the hell is the design of this backstage, bro?
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Push through!
You got it.
Cat!
We attack as one.
Let's give this all we got. Come forth, royal soul!
Got him. Nice going, Captain.
Let's go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'll show you a smooth
There are
finish.
still some foes around.
What?
Don't let your guard down.
We're done. That was all of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. You wanted right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in
I
alive.
want to say,
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I am sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Good luck, because you guys are washed.
Their weakness.
this is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess. I pray you're ready. I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
This is the last.
Keep it up. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Forgot what the monks are. It might be physicals, but that kind of sucks. I don't really got a physical. Oh, yeah?
Wizard! Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul! Free!
Pretty sure it's resist all magic, unfortunately.
Come at me!
Here I go.
It's inefficient.
Come forth. Help me finish this.
It's
By the
too early
power.
to go to
Fire!
To him, I return.
What is it?
We found something.
How exciting.
Oh, actually, that makes sense.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Don't get frostbite. Dude, why are we dropping frames again? What the fuck? Actually, it doesn't even say I am dropping frames. It just says that I am on YouTube.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right.
Oh, now it says I'm dropping frames.
Amazing.
What the fuck, man? I think my internet's ending. Unexplainably.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I don't know what path to take. Gotta say though, this backstage design is horrible. Who would design their backstage like this? This just seems so inconvenient.
Please take care.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
No, wrong dog.
I ask for your protection.
That sucks.
We're looking good here.
For victory!
Let's do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
know, fuck the dogs. Don't take that out of context.
Let's do it.
What now?
Alka, why don't you have healing? Baker.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Much more food? Oh, interesting. I figured that having a third eye would probably fuck with our like sense of balance or something. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but I don't know. I suppose people live with one eye just fine. So does that mean people with one eye need less energy? Interesting. Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Tabor.
Come forth, royal soul! No,
Come.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. By this power.
Come.
It's too early.
And this Captain. One more remains. I'm capable too.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
You're telling me more efficient just to walk up to him and hit him?
Witness the power of Sanctism.
It's probably a bad idea.
Dear God.
Closing in on the enemy. We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay.
Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Okay, I think the magic does more damage.
I'll take the rear.
We'll take the rear. Hey,
I
yo.
move to the front from a distance. It is
Doesn't
over.
deal damage anyway, so.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
You disgrace the Sanctus way. Ugh.
Kneel before him.
Uh-oh.
This is God.
Really hurting. I won't someone help her.
That was a little too close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie.
I shall use this.
That would have been game over.
It's too early to go to his side. To him, I return.
I'm capable too. Does it seem that
That's true. I didn't consider that.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. I can't believe this took chandeliers from Persona 5. It looks like a cult in there with all those monks.
Well, now this is unbelievable.
It's probably also a fake.
Sanctify's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Dude, it's the cum chalice. It's the chalice frickin' Chalice drinks from.
I'm told
Exactly,
it is
Damon,
believed
exactly.
to be an ancient
And this
artifact
game doesn't have
called a
racism in it.
Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
It's the Sanctifex for
Pagans
you.
looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Cringe.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's
Watch the base model actually be.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. You've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were
True.
originally Sanctus relics anyway.
It's pretty damn close, actually.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
I like how
Rumor has it.
Luis is like glowing up there.
Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Yeah, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Bro, this game's so Persona 5 coded. Oops.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
What shit's gonna happen
Our
here?
escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
I feel like the spear's just not gonna work.
We'll be fine.
Because like they made it a point that if they accepted the duel, then it could get through the barrier. And that might have just been a coincidence because Stroll tested it on the protagonist when he accepted the challenge. So like, it might just bounce off, or he might just see it and catch it, you know, and then we're fucked. So.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. I only get one shot at this.
I don't know.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Oh, it's kind of slaps though.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Bro, don't hesitate, just throw it.
My name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine
He has taken his sweet time.
light, oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer Now!
Dude, you don't gotta scream. Oh! Got him!
We got him! Right?
There's no way he dies from that, though. Damn, he nailed that shit, though.
The lance! Hurry!
Is she not able to pull it? Oh. It's pulling back?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Bro's got hops.
Hail!
This part isn't voiced, bro. I feel like it should be. It is done. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? Can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
It's like a boss arena.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
So that's weird. I don't know why that previous part wasn't voiced, but this is. It's so wacky sometimes.
The lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh no.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of,
Bro doesn't even
surely
look
you
injured, bro.
understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance
There's
has come
also
to
a
an
fake
end,
Luis.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Time to
The very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it.
I think he's gonna wipe the floor.
It's been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life.
Oh, he is bleeding.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all.
At least it looks like it.
Fate all along.
It looks like beneath his breastplate, which I think he wasn't wearing, he is bleeding. Either that or it's weird lighting on the shadow. But it looks like blood to me.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding, 100%.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He will save this country.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
The hero.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it.
I like how I called it being a boss arena. This looks like a boss arena. No way, crazy.
Here and now.
Oh, he's already at half health.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Bro's gonna heal though for sure. We don't win this fight. I don't think we actually win. We're gonna win to lose, you know, like kind of like every JRPG.
Let's take cool.
You
Can I have a normal attack first?
Fire.
This is the summon.
He has a lot of HP. I want to lower his attack.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
Trivial.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
He strikes to kill. Did you get that?
Now accept your fate. How about
I think he strikes to kill.
You needn't hold back.
That's just a theory, though. Just a theory.
Thank you.
Wizard! Bird!
F summoner. Come forth.
Bear witness.
Witness?
I strike.
Kind of weak, bro. Kind of weak sauce.
I have my methods.
Wild flash dancer. Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul.
Might be risking it not healing, but
Let's take
You
cool.
know. I will fight with pride. Let's go.
I think we'll be okay.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Come.
I strike. Kill.
I strike to kill.
I
No,
strike.
he crit. Cringe.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Baker.
Fortify.
That was helpful. This is just what I need.
Interesting.
Keep it together.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Kind of destroying this guy.
Let's work together.
Give it all you got.
A tough one.
Bear witness. I strike.
He strikes to kill.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
Take my fullest
Watch your
power.
back.
Help me finish this.
Faker.
Interesting.
How about this?
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you.
You can dance for me.
Wizard!
Interesting.
Bird! Go up.
Why does he feel like he's getting more HP?
Come, accept my challenge.
No. Not my boss. Dang, he's mad at me, bro.
Summoner. No, not this.
He strikes to kill.
Please go right ahead.
Let us clean up this mess. This will suffice.
Watch me.
Hopefully bro doesn't reflect wind.
Sure don't give up easy.
It's okay. Lend me your
Alright, this should be it.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Easy, bro. He didn't even make me sweat.
I underestimated you.
Not bad.
Luis.
I feel stronger.
But no, we're somehow gonna lose still, even though we completely destroyed him.
I shall rise.
I shall strive to...
Tremble before me.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Oh, not the brothers. True, he did put the L. Oh. Wow, that was. See, we lost. That was so lame. What a lame way to lose, bro.
You
After we
falter
won.
even now.
Grab the lance. Oh, is she gonna pull it through? Yo! Oh, I
Not
missed.
enough, I'm afraid.
Oh? Let's go! Get fucked, bitch. Dang, that's how I went through his breastplate.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Ugh. All the class breaks. Stroll clutch. A body has been discovered. Okay, bro's definitely not dead though, right?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
I'm sorry, that is not the response you should have. Lord Luis? That had like no... What? That was... I'm sorry, that was not a realistic reaction to that.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed.
That you're not
without
getting away was
everyone.
crazy.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks
Watch the
dire.
lance revive him or some
He's
shit, bro.
fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly?
True.
We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
You know, I kind of like how Stroll is like kind of the guy that like makes all the plans, really. Kind of a Giga Chad. He's like, this is what we gotta do, and then does it.
Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Sus?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Okay, so is this person was wearing heels, were they not? A little sus.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Crossdresser. 2024, we gotta be more accepting, right?
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can
They're not gonna
rest
side
in
with you
peace.
still, I don't think.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
The brothers are walking off.
Why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must
Okay,
be
maybe they are
pleased.
well side with him.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart.
This reeks,
You
bro.
are true.
I feel like Forden is playing into this a little too hard.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Right now he has the lance and he can attack us.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Or 3. Popularity rank 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. I did not mean to press B there, I meant to press Y, but whatever. This is what's in the log. I defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. But that's the thing. Did it? I don't think it did.
Working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Nah, we take them.
Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their
I didn't know that.
Igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So,
They're
we're
who?
drifters now.
Who?
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Just like that?
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Plot twist, it didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone.
Luis wasn't the one that cast it.
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Or maybe Luis isn't dead.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Well, I don't know. He was kind of weak. Low-key, that was like one of the easiest boss fights I've had in this game. Like, sure, he was already at half health because we threw a spear at him. But man, Luis did not put up a fight. Yeah, someone else may have casted it. That's kind of what I'm guessing. I'm almost wondering if that hooded person that checked the body has something to do with it. They're kind of sus, not gonna lie. Also, I'm pretty sure we saw them talking to her, Luis. I'm pretty sure that's the same person that was talking to Luis. So.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Also, didn't they say that they found it in his belongings? So does maybe Forden have the fake lance? I wish I could go back and look at that now. Because maybe Forden has the fake lance and the real lance got taken. Because they didn't pull it from the body. It wasn't bloody. They cleaned it off. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've got questions for here. And I feel like Atlas is pretty good with attention to detail, so... I got a feeling that Forden doesn't even have the lance right now.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. I don't really think that's what Luis was doing, but...
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Honestly, I like Hulkenberg with the short hair more. Hulkenberg, you want to cut your hair? You look kind of more like a baddie in that other outfit, not gonna lie.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
Oh.
I believe this is the first time I have
Was it Forden?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
It's... Oh, man. I feel like there's the hooded person has something to do with this. It could be the hooded person, but the hooded person also just talked to Luis. I don't know if Forden was the one that did it. Forden would have been too old, I think. Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
I don't know if that's
Need
wise.
that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What?
For real?
No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days.
Hey, yo, for days?
I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you
Internet
ever heard if
brain
there was
rot
any
so
truth to
bad.
that? Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Girl, you good?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events.
Cap?
I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Cap?
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind this curse, or beyond the curse, must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this? If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, but I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Oh boy. Shit's hitting the fan.
Good night.
So true, Damon. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9/11? Forden did 9/11? Afternoon.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Bro, why are you still carrying the spear?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Agreed.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Stroll.
Are you out of your mind?
Stroll is such a giga
we'll never have
chad.
a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice. It's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction.
Forest skin.
If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason.
The lance belongs to her.
Filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
The lance is literally hers, bro. If anything, you're stealing the lance.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only
Bro is
I
power
am
crazy.
fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Oh.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken.
Wow.
Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Okay.
You, identify yourself.
Who are you? Luis? It's Luis. It's fucking Luis, isn't it? That'd be so
Who are
funny.
you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
It's fucking Luis, dude.
I've come to meet you, Ford.
How could you have survived?
It's fucking Luis.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to
And he
finish
has the real
job,
lance.
then. Coming
Luis
here
is gonna
sealed
kill
your
Forden.
fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Protected.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
Ooh, got him.
Just like you.
Got him.
This is the true lance.
Okay, but how did bro survive that?
You snake, Luis.
Or did he manage to clone himself?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
At least that one was more
Nothing to
believable
see
than
here.
Fidelia's.
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
What's going on?
You have
I
heard
agree.
the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, it's Zorba.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his
He died off screen, so he didn't die, right?
Infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Damn.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Yikes, now he knows too.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Damn. Damn, we just took a lot of L's.
Oh! Please, spare us!
No! Stop!
No! That's fucked!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Oh!
Out of the way!
No! But they'll be okay, they'll be okay, they'll be okay, they'll be okay, they'll be okay.
What?
Come on, brothers!
Go! Run!
Alright. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
No! Not our boys! Fidelio's gonna protect him. It's over.
Fidelio!
Basilio's our final party member.
Wake up!
Pepe hands!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Rip soldier.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Shut up, Zorba.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong.
Basilio awakening
You're
time.
no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not
Shit.
let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Bro, there's no way that the Sanctifus guards haven't got there yet.
Come, make haste.
They weren't that far away. That's crazy. They made 9/11 a crazy day in this game.
Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
I could make a terrible joke. I don't know if I'm going to, though. You know what I'm going to? You could say they knocked down two pillars in this game on 9/11. I'm sorry.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't
Now
we?
Luis, yep. Now Luis knows the prince is alive.
Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
You hallucinating?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
What's happening?
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, here's his awakening.
Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
The explosion gets me every time, bro.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, family came.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Godot.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Are they gonna... Rella?
We must ask your support. Let me
Oh
be
no.
direct. We would like you to enter the tournament.
That could be a good or a bad thing, actually.
Successor to His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Damn, got him.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, Maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Yep.
Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
I like how Luis is a pillar of government.
Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Moving forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Zell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Watch them actually be brothers. They're freaking half-brothers or some shit, so he actually has the blood of royalty going through him. Some shit like that.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul.
Keep talking about drifters and Gambit, bro.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. First, Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think that you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince, bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Masquerade as His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of this suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Delio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we would have shared a drink together.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever. But whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Ah, damn it all. This is how it really ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no. I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapus lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. Can I not give him medical attention? Or is just gonna die there? Or is just gonna let him die there?
Why, you
What the bloody hell was that? We came to visit for Saints' Day, not to see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to?
What's happened?
You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans.
Awfully chilly out.
Saints' Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rilla is still on our side.
What are we to do?
For that?
The city's in shambles and His Eminence Forden killed? Can't be. Who the devil are you? Are you with us or against us?
Looking at...
I don't need mag. I don't need money.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
A mother of all storms a brewing.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Is this it?
So this is like the exact same as Grand Trods now.
Divine relics, eh?
What are we to do?
I think it is.
All right, then. Let's go.
I'm tired.
Thing accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. "9/11 will go down as the craziest day in this world's history."
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. You. Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing this to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
Ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. But to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know that's what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Day 12. Ugh. Morning.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Why does bro remind me of King Julian? Why does bro remind me of King Julian?
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic.
You even just said she got aura, bro.
She's the land's best mage leader.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose,
Man has no
I'd rather follow
riz.
Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Uh-oh. Maybe we should announce we're Prince then. Although he already knows that we're not.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
And then she gets stabbed.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh shit. Bro's rolling up.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Damn.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
That just makes all of them assassination targets, though.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Damn the disrespect.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Hulkenberg.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh shit, they're doing it.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion.
Damn, Rella's playing with us. Let's go!
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Bro's like, he's fucking lying.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Now it is a battle royale. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draco Dios. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
Dude, Godot, shut up, bro.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Ooh, got him.
You want to talk?
Oh, got him.
Step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Godot, you're asking to be thrown in jail, bro.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What? He's been cursed?
Do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
What?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Who is she put cursed on? Who is she cursed besides him? That's probably why she was having that energy issue in the bar earlier. Because I believe it saps from their own magic energy that was established earlier in the game, if I remember correctly. Interesting.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
What? What is happening?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Without free will? Dude, now Rella, no! Rella, no!
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
What is going on? What is going on, bro? Rella?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh no!
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Damn.
Isn't that a...
You just teleported.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Jesus Christ.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
He's made it fly.
We fly!
Wait,
You missed a lot. When did you leave?
Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
Holy.
Right away. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your
Nosedive.
technology near us. It's time.
Sheesh. Nice catch.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes you getting used to.
Morgana Copter. Morgana Copter's hilarious.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
But that's gonna make going between locations a lot faster.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
Okay, I'll try to give you a quick summary.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
So they made Rella the replacement for Forden, and we had a whole ceremony. Luis showed back up at that ceremony, and he's all like, "I have the key to kill all the contestants," and he yelled at the king, which is in the sky, and he's all like, "You should just remove this rule. You should let us kill each other," and so he does that. And then he's like, "I have no use for this lance," and he throws the lance back to us. We get the lance back. Rella's there doing a speech and whatnot, and then she, or basically right after that, Hulkenberg comes up and says, basically, "Oh, you'll never be the king, Luis. I have the rightful king right here," and calls us the prince. So that's our new play, is we're the prince. But, Rella backs us up on this and says, oh yes, he is the prince. The prince I was the one that saved the prince on that night. He had elven blood flowing through him. His mother was an Elda. And then frickin' Luis doesn't buy it really, but he's like, he runs off because he's in the lead. He doesn't care. But we're there with Rella and the people are freaking out, and Rella does this thing and basically what's his face, Godot goes up to Rella and he's like, you're not fit to be queen, and then he tries to attack her, but all of a sudden he can't attack her, and he's got these red vines going around him just like the prince. And then Rella calms the audience, and of course, since Yufa can see Magla, she's like, there's a lot of Magla coming from her, like magic is at play. And she's like, oh, I've just calmed them. Basically, Rella's saying, oh, I took away their free will, basically. I made them calm. They have no fear anymore. And then she's all like, I know you're not the prince, because I'm the one that cast the spell on the prince. So I still live, and she can't get rid of the spell because she doesn't, it's an incomplete one. But she is now an antagonist, I suppose. But it's crazy. It's crazy shit. And now we just got chased out of there. So Godot sent the army after us, basically. And now we ran, and now we fly. Live another day.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Hi, Doris.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
That's hard. I'm just gonna dot it.
Juna,
I'm alright.
Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
Oh. I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. When Luis appeared and we all looked at His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she'd never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me all.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm all right. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raze the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go right now.
Let's not.
Oh, probably the map.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
No. Here, the Royal Academy ruins. Ready, everyone? Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh no, another dragon.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Damn! Did she just seriously do that? That's kind of fucked, bro.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me?
Oh man, this is about to be like
Why?
really deep motivations, isn't it?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Oh man, this is about to be bad, isn't it?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed.
Was there a dragon in that artifact?
That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
About to summon a fucking dragon, bro. Oh man. Hey, it's probably weak to fire though. Copium.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
I had my methods.
Watch me!
Let's hope it's helpful.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain!
Heed me!
Face me! How about this?
Honestly, I probably should have buffed MC, but that's okay.
Allow me!
Against elemental attacks.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Behold this power!
Dang, I don't have that skill on right now.
Let's not.
I have an item, maybe? That Tetrachron? Shit.
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
I don't want to waste my turn.
I'll show you!
This might take it all out.
I knew you'd help.
You claim such power, then I will
Maybe
test
not.
it.
We're looking good here.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. No, not this. I shall take a defensive stance.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I have my methods.
Watch me!
I'm gonna be dealing less damage right now anyway, so maybe.
No way! It didn't affect them!
That got rid of it though,
Underestimate a
right?
dragon at your peril.
Oh, she put up another one. Cringe.
My strength.
Take this!
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Wizard! No. Forward! To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul!
Be careful
Maybe
out there,
not. The
okay?
next one's yours.
You claim
Take my
such
fullest
power. Then I will
The situation
test
is
it.
changing.
No, that doesn't work.
We have provisions.
Juna,
May this
careful!
prove
It
I'll
looks
use
like
what
you
I
have
must.
Several ailments. Watch your back.
Does this work? Oh.
How about this?
Behold this power!
Is she just gonna put a thing up every time I do it?
Keep it
That
together.
helped.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Captain,
Are you
they've
strong
slowed you
enough to
down.
protect the weak?
I won. Wizard! Hold on. Guard up!
I don't really know what to do.
It comes to this.
Cringe.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Man, this is
something
so cringe.
I pray you're ready. Come forth. That was ineffective.
It didn't affect
This is
them.
gonna take.
Sogne,
Yeah, take two.
show
So
them strength.
They're weak
they
to
turn
fire.
icons. Okay.
Now
This place
accept
up.
your fate. I have my methods.
Yufa's frozen.
Watch
Protect
me.
won't do much like this.
Let's take cool. Allow me.
Ah, that's so annoying, dude.
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna restart this vote.
Yufa's frozen. We've got no choice.
I'll use what I must.
Fight back, everyone.
How about this?
Watch me.
Thanks. Lend me your
How do I do
strength.
this?
Hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening, Captain.
Take my fullest power. I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Allow me.
This stupid quartz wall. We all got frostbites.
Heisman's frozen.
Oh, power of
His
kings.
attacks won't hit as hard as usual. June is frozen over. The attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll show you.
That's so cringe.
Can't let it go unused. Yufa's
Let's stay
frozen.
calm.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Hmm.
The next one's yours.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me.
Thanks.
So,
Honestly, that was the wrong character, but whatever.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
does hurt bad. Behold this power. No need to worry. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'll show you the hold on.
Wasn't prepared for this freaking reflecting bullshit.
Working. Try hitting them with something else.
I won't hold back.
Here I go. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Perhaps it's a bit too strong.
Oh, power of kings!
Sogne, show them strength. Watch me! Let's be cool! It comes to this.
Bruh.
That attack!
Man, I really wish I had a cleric on this team right now.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Although I do wonder if I still have Hulkenberg on. I might have Hulkenberg on it.
No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, we're looking good here.
I shall do my best.
I pray you're ready.
No, not this. Summoner, come forth. That did nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Faker! How about this?
Please, after you.
Let's go.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Underestimate a dragon at
Man.
your peril.
This is so annoying.
It comes to this.
You're a bitch, Rella.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna
I
be
can do
weak.
this. The situation is changing.
You're a bitch, Rella.
No use. This won't work.
That didn't do a thing.
I have my methods.
Juna, be careful. It looks like you've got several ailments.
I'll show you.
Or we can land a burn on.
That one didn't hit.
No way. That's actually so fucking cringe.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
It's actually so dumb.
Juna, are you okay?
Wizard!
You look like you're about to drop.
I'm counting on you.
Juna's
I'm
frozen
calling
over.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
Heed me!
That helped.
Heisman's frozen.
Faker!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
How about this?
Cupa's frozen.
Behold this power.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
You can count
Thanks.
on me. That was helpful.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this. It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
All right, swords got it.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
Heisman's frozen. Careful.
I can do this.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
No, not this. That did nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
Face me! I have my methods.
Cupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Dude, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate this fight.
I knew you'd help.
Allow me.
Why can't I just like change my stuff?
Take this.
Heisman's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Have her on Magic Knight. Fucking damn it, dude. Damn. Celia seems kind of like gaming as well.
Let us switch.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Are you strong enough to protect the
We're gonna be
weak?
weaker now.
You better be ready.
Heisman,
Now
that's a
accept
lot
your
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
How about this?
I'll show you. Let's be cool.
Is Celia about to one-shot this guy, bro?
Juna,
Come
careful.
forth, Royal
Looks
Soul.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Maybe not. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just do some magic damage just to get the magic barrier down so I waste a turn getting the wall back up. Of course he got...
Underestimate a dragon.
Of course he got fucking frostbited.
Someone help him get back in the
I hate this.
To the lead.
knocked out.
Closing in.
Gotta revive him.
Why did you have to get frostbited? That's so unlucky. So unlucky.
This one.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. Let's get some use out of
I
this.
shall repay this favor
Juna's all
tenfold.
over.
Show them strength.
Gotta rethink.
Whatever, man.
We've got no choice.
I'm saying, I wish there was just a reload save button. I don't understand why it's so hard.
Faker!
There's so many fights in this game that have so many like goddamn gimmicks in them that if you could just reload your save instead of having to actually die and restart the fight, it'd actually be kind of nice. It's my biggest complaint about this game.
How about this?
I'll show you. Let's be cool.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
If you would, please.
I got this. Get away. Here I go.
Sogne.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter cold.
Heisman's frozen. Mask, sir. His attacks won't hit his
I owe you one.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Are you
Closing
strong
in.
enough to protect the weak? Come here!
Right, let's make this fun.
You fucking kidding me?
Tell wouldn't do this. Here I go. You're out of here.
So cold. Faker! How about this?
Sogne, show them strength.
Let's get
Much
some use out of
thanks.
this.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Such a bitch. Rella, you're such a bitch.
Better be sure. Better conserve. Vitus power. I'm counting on you.
Juna,
To the rear.
careful.
To the front.
You've got
All
several
right.
ailments. Watch your back. Heisman,
I'll use what I
a
must.
lot of
Power.
ailments. Be
Then I
careful
will
out there,
test
okay?
it.
I have my methods.
Mask, dancer. Let's be cool. Basilio, you've got
Sogne,
you moving slower.
show them
The next one's
strength.
yours.
Get away. Here I go. Placing you better be ready. Nah. I won't be beat.
Chica.
Captain, they've
Behold this power.
No need to worry.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out. Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
To the front. Strong enough to protect the weak.
Be careful out there, okay?
Forward!
Stay
Please hit hard.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So annoying, Dixon.
So annoying indeed.
Take this.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Now
slowing you
accept
down,
your
Captain.
fate. I have my methods.
I call upon a royal soul.
Thanks.
Heisman,
I will fight
that's
with
a lot
pride.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I'm counting on you.
You claim
Get away.
such
Here I
power.
go. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Sogne, show them strength.
How about this?
Oh, I should have lowered his defense, but I don't want to kill him either. We all got frostbits.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are
Can you tell I'm irritated? We'll just take this invigorating steam bun that I just made, you know?
This should be good.
Much thanks.
I owe you one. That helped.
Basilio,
I'll
you've
show
got
you the
moving
essence of
slower.
truth. I wonder. The next one's yours.
Juna,
Who should
careful.
I close
It
in?
looks like you've got several
Let's
ailments.
split the bets.
Watch your
Please
back.
allow me.
Please don't miss.
Dead.
You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
keep-
ailments
I'll use
slowing
what
you
I
down,
must.
Captain.
I have my methods.
It comes to this.
So heavy.
Take this.
Holy shit. What was that?
We gotta wake her up.
What was that?
Not now.
What the fuck, bro? Honestly, if she kills me, so be it. So I can come into this fucking fight with a frickin' new team comp, because Jesus Christ, this did not work out.
Time for my
Nice into the distance.
We gotta revive him.
To the front.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
To the rear.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Use now. I knew you'd help.
I don't know if we even survived this.
Take this.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
It comes to this.
Yeah.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him. Be a waste to let this
I
sit.
shall repay this favor
Oh,
tenfold.
Anyone get on healing duty?
We're looking good here.
Basilio's
As cold
frozen
as
over.
hell.
All right. He usually does. June is
May
frozen
this
over.
prove a lesson.
Her attacks are gonna be
Never
weaker now.
underestimate a fool.
Never underestimate a fool.
This should work.
Thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
Who's that?
Jackson.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. This is just what I need. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Dude, why? Triple down on
Are
everything.
you strong enough to protect the
The next
weak?
one's yours.
You claim
You
such
better be ready.
power.
Gonna deal like nothing.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Nope.
Sogne,
Faker!
show them strength.
How about this?
It comes to this. It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be so you. Keep it together.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, it seems like we have this.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Then I will test it. Are you
Face
strong
me.
enough to protect the weak?
I have my methods.
Surprise me! That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Shout out the south.
It comes to this.
Cold.
Yeah, that was actually not bad.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Take it!
June is
Stay
frozen
insane
over.
in a fight?
Her attacks are gonna be
Here I
weaker.
go. Here I go. Let's split the bets.
Look here.
My body, they're still
Oh
breathing.
man.
May this prove a lesson. Faker! How about this?
Almost there.
It comes to this.
Difficult.
Take this.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Lulu's looking
Oh my
pretty
god, we
soft.
survived.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
That's no need to worry.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
June is frozen over.
It's freeze come forth, royal soul.
It really sucks that I can't change. Wish when you hit retry you could change your archetype so bad. Because literally MC is useless in this fight right now.
I'm counting
Because it
heavily.
keeps doing this stupid
Careful.
reflect shit.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll use this one.
Captain's
So,
frozen.
Faker!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I have my
Probably
methods.
going to use the turn to get rid of all those debuffs, unfortunately, but
Shout out the south.
It comes to this.
yep. Come on, dude.
Take this.
Stop landing frostbite.
Ice frozen. Careful. His attacks
This
are
I owe you one. To the front.
June is frozen over.
Yeah, honestly, this
Getting weaker now.
fuck, I can't do it.
Never mind.
Berserker!
Got a stake.
Berserker!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
So cold. I was saving this.
So cold. Behold this power. Keep it together.
Knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Okay, hopefully next turn.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, wait.
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Take this.
Okay. Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
Looking
you
good
down,
here.
Captain.
That should just do it.
Please allow me.
Be careful
Thank
out
God.
there, okay?
Thank
Truly
God.
is a gulf
That would have been
between us.
so much
You
easier.
are more the warrior than I, as expected.
Oh no.
So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall
It's not
give
over,
with
is
my
it?
life.
It's not over, is it? Yeah. If I had, I know exactly what I'd need to do here to make this fight trivial, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this, so.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I
Oh boy, this fight isn't over, is it? Oh no. Oh no.
Why go that
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's fragility?
Okay, it's probably not protected by magic anymore though, which means we can cook this thing literally.
Of kings.
I'm gonna lower its attack though, because I feel like I'm not gonna survive.
My thanks.
Shout out to South.
Oh no.
Such bitter cold.
Space frozen. Careful. His attack
won't hold back.
as usual.
Fire!
It's their weakness.
Who should I beat down
your
first?
opening, Captain.
Nice in some distance. Time to
I
switch.
shall fight.
Huh?
June is frozen over.
Now we can use the team I like using.
Weaker now.
No, I didn't get it. To be fair, I don't really get a lot of GTA references because the only GTA I've played really is like just free roaming stuff and GTA Online. I've never actually played through a campaign.
I have my methods.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? No need to worry.
God, I need his debuffs to run out.
I am grateful.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Juna,
Even my
careful.
strength
It
will
looks
be
like you've
needed.
got
I can
several
do this.
ailments. Watch your back. It is your turn.
God, I wish I didn't have roar so badly.
Such bitter cold.
Heisman's frozen. Careful. His
How
attack
about
won't be as hard as usual. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Like, it feels like a waste to use this.
Let's stay calm.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
It's their weakness.
This is the path
That's your
summoner.
opening, Captain.
This way, if we all work together.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Such bitter cold.
Heisman's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I have my methods.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Probably should have healed, to be honest.
It's okay.
They slowed you down!
We can do this.
Let's set it up!
But I think it'll be okay.
I must.
That's your opening, Captain! Yeah!
Kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking. All right, come on, Heisman, you got this, bro. Survive, survive, survive.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in
Oh no, what's this? Oh no. I knew I shouldn't have risked that. That's
Heisman
okay.
got knocked out! We gotta revive him! I call upon
We're gonna do a Medica,
You can count
I knew
on
you'd
me.
help.
Thank you.
and then I don't know. Should I hit it with a fire spell?
Do I need to use it?
They're both frostbite. We're gonna go with the revive. We're gonna use the full restore.
I shall repay this favor.
And we're gonna hit it with this for the attack down. Okay. Dog.
Cold. Cold.
That sucks.
June is frozen over!
How about this?
Yufa's frozen! Protect won't do much like this! Let's get Yufa out of this!
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Fortunately, both of them have frostbite, so I can't do it. There's this as well. I could have used that in the first phase. I could have used that in the first phase.
Maybe there's
Although I just did it every turn, so it was annoying anyway.
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
I'm summoning.
That's your opening, Captain!
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I can't synthesis.
Summoner.
That's fine.
It is yours! The enemy still stands.
May this power of kings.
Kind of tempted.
Hellfire! Weakness! Nice move, Heisme!
Soak,
I'll show you!
There we go. Probably doesn't do anything too crazy here.
So cold.
Thank God Yuffie sidestepped it. That sucks that I have fucking frostbite right now. It's okay, we're just gonna hit it anyway. Dang, that really hurts damage.
We have visions.
So, I'll use what I must.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Also hit it with that. Almost did the wrong heal, that would have sucked.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
Let's go.
Careful.
Fire!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I am best.
Jeez.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Oh. Man, that could have gotten a lot better if I had brought different archetypes into that.
Marvelous.
I was trying to put Heisme, or not Heisme, Hulkenberg back onto the cleric so I could swap her in.
Stronger than I was.
This magical knight is not it.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
We don't know. We don't have all the pieces. Wait, like we jumped the gun with Luis already. Wait.
Wait,
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Oh, we're actually getting the flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
Bro threatened her.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of
Fortin sucks, bro. Fortin's a piece of shit.
Live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day,
Backwards
but I never thought it would be you, Juna.
Starting to sound like them.
It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean?
I'll get these
The man
nuts,
has been
got
traveling the
'em.
country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Coming from the monolith.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
That's how it should be done. Let's go, Rella!
As for me,
Kiss
this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
We gotta find a way to make it so that Rella doesn't have to die to remove the curse.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Damn, character development and the douchebag. Let's go.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
You can't just kill her.
Tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Scar?
What's left of my life is a price
Oh.
already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps
Was I gonna
it
do a
was too
scar
cruel
with a
to ask
freaking
for a
slice on her
quicker
back
death
from
at your hands.
Hulkenberg? It wouldn't make sense, but.
I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
R.I.P.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own.
Man, this stream, there's been so much death.
If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time.
At this rate, we're at one death an hour. R.I.P. Well, maybe she's not dead. She's just sealed in crystal. It's Final Fantasy now.
Huh?
Yo, saved.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
R.I.P. Another one bites the dust.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Why'd you say that, Damon?
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a
Oh,
feeling
okay.
that
True,
many of
true,
her
true.
congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
You alright?
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Boom, second place. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. -3 degrees Celsius. Frickin' brr. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trod before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received
letter
an
from
urgent notice
Luis?
a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this.
I see Maria in the crowd.
On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Oh.
If Luis emerges the victor,
Bien as well.
we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
The church is so silly.
We have of winning now.
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
They're straight up buffoons. They are. 9-12, night.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
So what, are we gonna go see the prince now?
Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything
Okay, we're not.
and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. Now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise.
You're not wrong.
And he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive
We
victory.
still barely had him, my ass. We completely destroyed his ass.
We did last time. He'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle. But we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back in Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all these in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trod. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. I'll never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, it still had saved us. Just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We had to crush Luis, for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then and now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. All at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. Truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. Where's Greg?
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have had to gone through with it. Not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Good night.
Rest well. 9/12 late nights. Oh, we're gonna go see more. Seems Moore has summoned me to the Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you,
it's a party
I might
bed.
Discover a kernel of those truths.
I see.
Eat peanut butter again.
You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Not free.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Probably.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9/13. He doesn't have the freaking vines around him anymore.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyway, can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Luis and Grand Trot approaches. Damn. We're actually in the final stretch, I think. Spend your time before the designated day to make sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Get information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. We have 10 days? Let's make sure we are as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Bro, I have 10 days? What did I do wrong? We're still missing someone. This can't be the end still. There's no way. There's no way there's 10 days to the final battle. This is definitely not the final battle. I don't believe it. I feel like I haven't been that unoptimal. Good question.
What now?
I think 6. Like, there's no way, bro. I don't believe it. That's the day of the hero. Well, I don't know if it's gonna go that far because the calendar only goes to 10. But like, there's no shot that there's only 10 days left for me to do things. An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all.
What about that?
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on that list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Give it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Now what am I to do? You little...
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Well, next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you'll find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do?
What you need?
You think that prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent a man of Luis quality deemed worthy. The prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor? Well, I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances.
Oh!
Hiya. Wait, that's not right. Ahem. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Yo, free elixir, let's go. We take those.
Yes, hello.
Ah. So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rusant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me. Everyone wants me to fight them, bro. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? You're foolish enough to fight me. This only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. Damn it all. Been thinking about myself, you know. But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. Maybe I should let an heir to Basilio on our travels.
This is a joy!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince, others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please. Is she about to jump? It's over for us all. Sanctifex, Forden, and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you a prince by chance? Yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Girl was about to jump, bro. Girl was about to jump. That's crazy.
This is a joy!
Can hardly believe
How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares to claim he's the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rella gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
Now what am I to do?
There's gotta be other side quests, too. Might as well get the weather while we're here.
Let's see.
Weather seems pretty decent all the way around.
My
What in tarnation is going on?
What's it now?
Truth be told, I am a playwright. I am preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altabury, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed. I apologize if I rambled. But when my words do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a showing at the Opera House.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I have rather fond memories of that place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the Academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the Crown Theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, I suppose I should stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. Problem? I don't know, actually. I want to make that frickin' thing again to save me. You're the prince, perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way to visit, would you like to try a vegetable steam bun making experience?
Yeah?
Yes. Bugword again. That one was fire last time. It saved me. It saved me in that last fight. Probably Persona though, because they're more versatile than archetypes, I think.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Why, you
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Eld and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold. I get that, and we don't want that either. But getting yourself killed won't help. Let's take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on
What proof do you have that you could accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you could prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it'll be a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zeokropos. North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
Thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeokropos and bring me the Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can do that. Or if you can, that is.
Give it a shot.
If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altabury informant. That's the plan, but first we gotta get all the side quests. Oi! Just between you and me, that finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He is just in hiding, biding his time until he could strike Luis down. Do not mistake me, these are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth.
Talking nonsense you are.
Bro.
I just can't believe it's true. Hello, amazing. So irreverent.
That damn Luis has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our home of Altabury. Oh, Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment.
Amazing. All right, then.
Amazing. Let's go to the recruitment center, actually.
Anyone catch your eye?
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness.
You can handle it.
Contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Kaimenzan that's appeared in Monterio. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation that was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing that we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept it? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altabury. This beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. The report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Volmo in the forest was killed. Other than that Kaimenzan, the Volmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Volmo's defeat. See, well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Volmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll give you the reward.
Let's do it.
No, they said that we can't go visit the prince because Luis has his eye on us. Everfrost Forest. Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
And right there's a ladder.
We've
gotta do it.
We won't let him win, no chance. We'll do whatever we can until we leave town.
Really?
It doesn't look like there's anyone who's needing a helping hand right now. Yeah, so we've got all the side quests, I think.
We've gotta do it. Hmm?
That's my mind is so short.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hulkenberg.
Overly nice.
All right then. Go. What's this? All right, let's head there right away.
What did I just do?
We've gotta do it.
All right then.
What did I just do there too? Well, that's popularity ranking. Okay, hold on. I will be right back.
What now?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I used the restroom, fed my cat, and I grabbed myself some string cheese. Berserker. That's another thing. We only got Gallica at rank 6. He's a story progression one. Right? So unless she gets both of them, which, I mean, she could, I guess, but that'd be kind of lame. I don't know. I just kind of get a little worrisome. I don't know how I only rank 4 with Katharina. Man. Oh, that's probably Basilio. That's definitely Basilio. Okay, anyway.
Didn't worry.
The runner's fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be, really. If the igniter or the power unit froze up on us, well, that'd be no joke. And the frame rate's even worse now. What happened? I was trying to get on the runner, but whatever.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Now your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight. Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly her then?
Ooh, good one here. Isn't that...
Calling for a breather, are we?
Seriously? Oh, I don't like that.
There is much to see.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Malva, using the roads leading there would be the safest bet.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would... Oh. No. Did I save? I haven't gone to the informant.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Oh, this is so hard.
What now?
I wish you would tell me what time. Okay, good.
All right then. Go.
I didn't go to the informant. I don't know if I can do anything about him.
No harm in just listening.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Luis's fighting style. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Wow, he sounds annoying. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard of this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Ziokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got cronies with it, you'd best take them and Ziokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best shot. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there.
Ooh.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
This place.
I thought Ralla was... I don't think Ralla was that bad. I think the issue with... Rella. I didn't think Rella was bad. It's the fact that I didn't have the right archetypes or the right skills. If I had the right skills, that fight would have been piss easy. Especially first phase. Because in first phase, if I could have got rid of that deflect, that dragon went down so fast. Yeah, she was annoying, but she was annoying because I wasn't prepared correctly. But that's also an annoyance I have with the game. I don't like how there's not a load option from the battle. Like, you have to die. You literally have to die to be able to go back. So it's like, most of the time it's not even worth it. It's just boring. Not boring, but a waste of time. Yeah, I'm biting into the string cheese. It's less of a mess that way. Ice Beast to Everfrost Forest. Tell me where you are from. Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. Yeah, see, that's what she's... My backup plan was Basilio, I guess. Wasn't really my plan, but he was my backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies. Perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints' Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty Altabury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Go have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification, heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salts called the Hot Spring Report Lifelong Pals and Altabury wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay, now that we got all that information. Yeah, Basilio.
All right then.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now...
Oh.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Malva, using the roads really never be
It's
the
your
safest
call.
bet. We should get there by midday. Can we make it? Okay, I don't know. I
Great.
already read it.
Let's move out.
Hey, we're gonna fight Loveless on the way, I guess.
What to pick?
Time to go comfort Juna. After I cook, of course. Damn, I need this Altabury wheat flour, bro. Maybe I'm not gonna cook. I've learned something new almost every day since leaving the island, but what I'm finding particularly difficult is getting used to the temperature differences between each town. It reminds me of how blessed we are on the island that we enjoy sunlight and warmth throughout the year.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. What's the matter?
You know...
Look, this has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Are we gonna see that little small form again? That was weird. You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Alright, I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? Let him cook.
Hey.
Hey, Tabor, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Heck, close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can't explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Yeah, but I feel like I've seen her before. Because last time that was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like, when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Meritus must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up. and yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
Well, stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Ah, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I could sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
She.
Masked dancer.
A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
The party can now study the Persona Master.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back home.
That Loveless, eh?
Oh, are you lot awake back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you.
Oh yeah, we're totally villains. Oh, he actually has quite a bit of HP.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Face me! I have my methods.
Welcome to the
Looks
real
like we can't brute
Parapus
force through
bash.
this one. I call upon a royal soul.
Hopefully he doesn't have magic resistance.
It's okay.
Wizard!
By fire.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Eat this! Eat this!
Yupa's guard is down.
How about this?
Masked dancer.
As well.
Let's stay calm.
Ice.
Freeze.
Where's the size?
Get away with this!
Heed me.
Oh, cringe. Oh no.
Check it out! Me own igniter!
Nice damage.
Yupa's guard is down.
Oh, power of kings!
Masked dancer. No, please, after you. We'll do this together.
Do I dare do it? Full send or no send? Full send or no send?
Let's do this.
Full send or no send, baby. Watch him absorb it.
Still here?
Damn!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this!
Trivial.
Damn Die, all of you!
Yufa's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Summoner! Come forth! I'm sorry, everyone!
I'm fine!
Yufa's guard is down!
Hell! Got to pull it together!
My eye.
I'll use what I must.
Watch me! Keep it together!
I'm grateful.
Quite a boon.
Come forth, royal soul!
Pull it together!
A tough one.
Eat this!
We've done!
Nice.
Yufa's guard is down! For victory!
Oh, so that might just kill.
Let my power support.
There we go. What is happening?
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived.
Spicy gaming.
This Milo
What's up,
fellow,
Willow?
what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
Nope, never did
I
that.
stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string?
I'm gonna go beat up Milo.
The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around,
Typical Friday
Tabor.
night. That's crazy.
Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
I'm alright. I'm gaming. I'm hurting, but I'm gaming. So it's all good.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Spectacular.
Oh, bally good work out there, lad. Oh. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor.
You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have went to the dungeon first, or one of the dungeons.
The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Because I'm coming here to purchase stuff. I hope I have enough money. I'm sure I do. I have over $500,000. Reeve or whatever. Or close to it anyway. Visit all towns. Oh, we've visited every town in the game. Blimey, look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia. I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. Cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get let's head over so we can go get back to those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Also, I have stuff to sell anyway. Yeah, big money. Big bucks. Oh, they just sell all the freaking water. Oh, I need these. I need like, give me like 10 of them. So I'll buy the entire stock of all of these. Big money. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. Would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view, if I ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia we're talking about, so no surprises there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who will become king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on. Disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Giovanna doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated yet lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Oops.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here?
Okay then.
Wait, can I just...
All right.
Can I just fly straight from here to the other place?
This place.
Hmm?
Well, are we going? Well, are we going?
Hmm?
Let's see. Well, are we going?
For heaven's sake, if we still have a long road ahead of us, then let's let everyone rest up. The future is anything but certain. Back to Altabury Tavern. Oh, it took me back here. Hear a voice. Must demonstrate my resolve. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah, I don't really know if what the benefit of doing these are.
Hey.
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reef.
Pleased to hear that.
And I have but one question. Across the world of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Berg Island. Berg Island, so you even been there. My, that's quite the feat. My travels have taken me far, but even I have only experienced the island through hushed rumors and hearsay. Regardless, I believe I could still call forth your memories. Pagan island enveloped by the sea. Mystical place, blessed by a warm sun and abundant nature. The tempestuous yet gentle music hummed by the mother of the land herself. I shall play it for you now. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. I don't really know what the point of that is. Other than just to hear a sick beat, bro.
Alright then.
We have a new side quest out here.
Yep.
Oh, we still have the opportunity. We should do what we can. If you ever need help, just ask.
Hey.
Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you would do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament, on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. Am I knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Yeah, it was the same day. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on me life, I won't. I agree. We should leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Now what am I to do?
Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance? Make something warm. Handed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Really help me out, you did.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep the people safe from the cold. You've been really an enormous help. Got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Yo, tolerance. Oh! Might be enough for Maria.
Tolerance. Why that?
This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that is true. Make sure everyone knows. Leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Tabor, all right?
I'm off.
Of course, you can count on me.
Bye.
Every time I hit a new town, I make a point of checking the markets and greengrocers. Never know when you might find one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety's the best way to put life into your cooking on the road. Is there another request that I finished?
Really?
No. Alright, so Heisman. Oh, wow. I actually have a lot of options. Katharina! She exists! We haven't seen her in, like, ages. I might go with Katharina since she's the lowest. Actually, I think that's probably a good plan. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Surprised we even know where she is. Oh, I suppose we could also check the recruitment center real quick. Hold on.
Let's go.
Since there is that one guy. See what that's all about. Elo.
Closure-ray, oh closure-ray.
There he is.
Closure-ray, oh closure-ray.
Aren't you, Tabor? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have to have him resign from the tournament. And he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack a popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here. Ugh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled this score.
Closure-a, oh closure-a.
Closure-a, oh closure-a. Oh wait, wrong one.
Hi there.
Oh, Tabor, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks,
thank
Tabor.
you.
To tell the truth...
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants, too.
ugh.
Manahat's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus Code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever gonna back down, or I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Probably died. Why not?
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Pay was good, for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but... How can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. Oh, he's pulling out the book. You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Tabor, got in yet to help me out once more, please? To do what?
What?
What are you thinking?
If you want my opinion.
I'm going to stop Manahat. Would you mind helping me? Thanks, Tabor. I gotta say, it's so reassuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Yeah! Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the peculiars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9:14.
Come to think of it,
I hear a voice. Decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. Make sure there's no new requests. Yeah. Damn it all. So, well, this will be a day trip, yeah?
and right there's a ladder.
Oh, it's snowy today. Or is it gonna be that way tomorrow? Like, it takes... I can get there in the same day, right? I think that's how that works. So I think it would be snowy today. So I might want to wait till tomorrow to go to either of these places. I might just hang out with Hulkenberg right now.
My eyes see on down.
I could also go Maria. Let's go Hulkenberg though. I don't know, Maria might be more useful. What does Hulkenberg get at 7? Paladin and Dark Knight. 2 new classes. Maria. Significantly increases post-battle EXP. Ooh. I'm thinking Maria already know. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Savior. Alright, we'll go Maria. Maria. I want that XP bonus. Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. I gave the Colorodeo cliff drawing to Maria. Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? Maria, all about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trod. I have more of Nurse's drawings. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Maria, about all the memories I made there. I see. I don't know why she's listening. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. Oh, if I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. That boy lying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I wanted to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try that again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere.
Ah!
Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Oh.
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red. Or all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trod without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... will you be my friend? Wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. You said it. I didn't have to say it.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the picture you gave me and we started talking.
By the
No
way...
one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Dang, I can't believe the game just gave us a tutorial on how to make friends. Damn, I should take the game's advice. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. She's lost a lot, bro. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. How can I help?
Well then.
Can I do anything to help, Maria?
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm going to talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Goodbye, Maria. Thanks for the EXP bonus. 914 Knight. Back to the Altaburian. Your voice. Brigida. Guess I have Heisme. Alonzo. I really want rank 8 Alonzo. I want the Trickster, because I feel like it's gonna be really good. I don't know if it is, but if Faker's anything to go off of. Oh, Alonzo. Alonzo. What does Brigida give at 7? And Heisme. Ninja. I made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? Would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over his crowd.
Now then.
This crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Tabor, is the one who will save my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero deserving of the crown. What, this kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain this.
Why?
Blame yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Tabor, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I could sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Let's analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. You can now buy rare items at magic shops in all cities.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus. What? Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
How do
near.
I have another link with him? Excuse me? I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? 'tis actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment could bring Nurse to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. We can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
You. All right then.
You. What am I doing?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Lonzo's weird. I hope I didn't choose like the wrong option.
So, you got a...
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
First, we'll face danger here.
Bounty's here in the forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet or foot,
Onward,
or
then.
it'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from
It's
here.
your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course.
Let's be off.
And it is settled.
What to pick?
Meter moth.
All good.
This is a Virga Island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually,
Tabor, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Tabor. Levanga Toki Ushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace. It's the Mustari tribe's secret enchanted pottage. You smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. But now I can do another one, or to just make 2 of the thing?
Let's not.
Okay, I see. Made 2.
Hey.
I hope you're keeping what you saw a secret. Well, not that you're the type to go blabbing. Where's Basilio? Going out on deck, eh? I'll slow down, but do take care not to tumble off now. Holy shit, we're flying.
All right then.
Let's go.
Dude, where is
Alright.
Basilio?
Let's go.
Oh, there we go, I found him. Found him.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. All right, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, you see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Suppose I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? You talk about it?
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like?
Bro, why are we spinning so fast?
Protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward,
I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game tonight. We'll see. Probably not, though. We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
You're right there, but...
Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Huh? I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But,
Lol.
Ah, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well... suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong.
Hold up.
All his posh talk.
My mother has
sounded
made
right to me.
bacon.
So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too.
Oh snap, we got bacon.
For all the good that did, we just turned into the same kind of
Lot of it,
grown-ups
too.
we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Let's go.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hey, did you see outside?
I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Pretty. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year, the snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica, she can explain it. Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all of this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take Neris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern mountains.
Oh, did we not
of
fight the guy
Ontario
on the
gives
runner?
way to the Everfrost forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after a sense that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sensed something. Oh, a relic?
So, hey.
Damn, I don't know who I want to use and what I want on everyone.
What now?
Keep this to your...
Yeah.
What now?
Honestly, we're probably fine as is right now. I'm going to inherit. Oh, do I only have Tetra Break? I don't have the other one? Oh, we have one that takes out both.
All right.
Sure. Man, Berserker has crazy requirements. And he just gets to do it for free. Even for this elevation, the snow seems particularly deep here. We must maintain our bearings, as it would be quite easy to get lost in these conditions. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off.
Why?
Whining about the cold does not to aid our cause and simply betrays a personal weakness that... shoot! My apologies. I must be most appreciative if you forgot all of what you just saw. Your chances of success would be greatly improved if you allowed me to fight at your side.
I see.
Oh. Damn, it's cold. Let's tear this place up quick so we can get back to town. I'd see some action on this one, yeah? If that's the case, you should take me with you.
You're cold.
Cold. Cold. We should hurry and finish up this damned request before we freeze to death.
Yeah.
I'm not denying that it's damn cold, but this is nothing compared to the Mage Academy. We all set? I'm ready to get this show started. The snow is so beautiful and so fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth weathering this cold to experience it. My preparations are set. Shall we get going? Lol. Everyone's freezing their asses off. Honestly, I'm a little cold myself.
Okay then. Let's go.
Holy fog.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like yourself should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as other monsters around here.
What now?
Reminds me. How do I get the AoE? I need a seeker, mage, or healer. Kinda tempted. Well, she wouldn't be able to inherit that one skill, I don't think. The one that I've been using. It's a mask. But it is on the Magic Seeker. Honestly, she might be a good mage as well. Double mage.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Honestly, that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna have to also level up Seeker so that she can get that one skill. Although it's rank 20, isn't it? We do have a lot of class level up materials, though.
Oh.
And they just gave us more.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
Wait, do you have to be level 20?
I'll always aim higher.
It's just level 10.
What now?
It is level 20.
I see.
So might as well do this while we're at it.
This, all right? And of course.
Let's. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Learned a new skill.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
What now?
Gosh, all this freaking
I see.
stuff I'm doing is crazy.
All right. And of course.
I forgot to read the Seeker one for her.
Let's go.
Wow, what an archetype, the Magic Seeker. I'll show you what magic and sword can do. Now, how long do you think you can keep up with me?
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go!
Looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel like I've met a side of myself I've never known. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
I've learned a new skill!
All right.
I not learn. There it is. Now we just gotta level that up.
I'll always aim higher!
Hopefully we have enough for it. Like we do.
I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it!
Maybe we don't. Using all of these is crazy.
I'll always aim higher!
But I did it anyway. Because I'm crazy. Oh, where is it?
All right.
I should go back to the save real quick. I'm doing all that.
Yep, we're safe here.
Fog roll again.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready!
A favor, if I may.
I'm all prepared.
Let's just kill him.
It, love.
Fire!
Yep.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
This is giving me confidence.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
It's all clear.
Obito.
Find. Add it to the collection.
Come and get me.
It's too late for you. They call me twice.
A wise choice.
Let's work together.
If you would.
Shit.
That's your opening, Captain.
The repel insta killed me.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Is there a better strategy?
How about this one? You're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Face me! There's a better way. Forward! By the hidden blade!
Their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
So they're just hoping to die.
I shall do my best.
Keep it going.
Summoner.
Oh, the other one doesn't reflect on.
Amazing work, Yufa.
Don't underestimate me.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. New ability.
I've
Nice.
learned a new skill.
Wait, is she leveling up the previous thing, or do I still have her on Wizard?
Stronger. What now?
I mean, I didn't level up Wizard. Oh, okay, that's fine. I meant Mage, but... Oh, mental.
They've noticed us.
Ah,
Our
shit.
usual
I shall
tactics
make
should
my
work.
resolution as well.
Oh, I don't have Dark.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Face me!
I don't think we can kill this thing.
How about this?
Lend me your strength.
Am I still gonna try? Yeah.
I leave it to you.
Damn.
There they go.
So I just wasted mana. Oh well.
Looks like we're safe for now. It's all clear. I must do this. Let's sweep them with fire.
You won't even see it!
Hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of counting on you.
This is the power.
Here I go.
Come forth now.
Nice
more
going,
remain.
Yufa.
That was wonderful.
Oh, I didn't kill.
I call upon a royal soul.
You think you're a favor, if I may?
The next one's yours.
I can do this.
Heed me.
Oh.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
On your guard! Come and get me.
This is our opportunity.
By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
And dude, why does he have to reflect?
Lend me
So
your strength.
cringe.
Get after it, no. Hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's your
will be
opening,
needed.
Captain. Victory.
Resist it. It's probably fine, yeah.
We'll combine our strength.
One more remaining,
You're
Yufa.
getting better,
I'll
girl.
give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's do this together.
That's
It's
just
up
kill.
to you.
Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great
Love to see it.
work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
the woods just yet. Be careful.
Exemplar.
That's all of them.
Oh, it's so foggy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
You won't escape!
Oh, I thought I got hit. I thought I got hit for a second. I was about to cry.
You won't even see it!
We hit their weakness.
I'll show you the.
We'll do this together. Get him! We hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain.
If we all work together,
You can do this.
this is the
That
last.
wipes them all out.
You're doing
You
great.
did great, Yufa. Watch me. Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come and get it.
Our enemies are fainted. This is our
We
only
should
chance.
A favor, if I may.
I will fight. Let's work together.
Get after it. It's our weakness.
This
That's
is the
your
power
opening,
set to
Captain.
belong. I must concentrate.
Let's just kill them, yeah.
Let's do this.
No more remains.
Amazing work,
Wonderful. Keep it up. Behold this power.
That's it. Not enough? No.
Don't let up now,
May this
Yufa.
prove a wise choice.
Only one left. Finish them off quickly. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
I'd say we're evenly matched. You got
This is our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Damn it, dude.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Let's go. Win! More
That's
remain!
one for the captain.
I shall do my
Keep
best.
it going.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this!
Two more remain.
You're getting better,
You
girl.
happen to watch me. Great finish already. I knew you could do it.
I leave it to you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Burn!
Burn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Nice.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Ancient God's Fang.
Dibs on that. No one wants it.
Girl, you can't even wield that.
Let's push through!
Now, so
Nice. Let's
we must strike. You won't even see it.
We hit their weakness.
By this power! Scout! Let's finish this!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You forgot one.
I'm
That's how
capable
you do
too.
it.
I'll give you the performance of a... I'll show you.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Sorry, my mistake. Only one left.
By the
Finish
hidden
them off.
blade.
We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Lost. I've acquired a new power.
That's all of them. Yes?
Take it with you, yeah?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Expect no controversy.
Get ready.
I leave it to you.
Wizard! You better be. I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Hooked, literally.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
Oh no.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty, as well as another presence. Damn it, dude. I should have saved. Down to the cats thing. Okay, we got this. First try. Monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? A person?
Oi!
Hey, you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced with that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. His beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However...
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When he first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners was simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. A legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet. I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Should just read the strike, that's all.
They're totally fireproof.
There's
We better
fire.
use something else. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Faker! Too much. Now we strike. I must be. I have my methods.
It's okay. We can do this.
I really wish Juno went first.
This is the power
That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Do you stand ready?
Wizard! Let's take control.
Let Faker! How about this?
I'll show Wizard! Fire!
Give them no opening.
Uh-oh.
Show them our metal.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. We shall sweep them down.
Impossible.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I happen to know a thing or two about
Ice doesn't
magic.
work. We need a different approach.
Wizard!
I helped.
You brought this.
Face me! I have my methods.
I will fight
Wind
with
isn't
pride.
working.
I won't
Try
hold
hitting
back.
with something else.
How about this?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. All souls of kings, give me strength.
Don't underestimate me.
Wizard!
Raging fire!
Let's go!
Don't let up now, Juna!
I think I missed someone.
Faker! How about this?
We'll do this together.
Get after it, Lo! With their weakness!
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain!
Summoner! Come forth now!
Yuffie hit their weakness! I have it! Come on! Help me out!
Let my power
Hit their weakness! Don't
May
let
this
up now,
prove a
Juna.
lesson. Never, I'll use what I must.
Maybe.
Give them no opening!
Nice moves, Heisme!
No way.
Wizard! Is there lend me your strength?
If you would, hit their weakness!
This is Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh shit.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I'll give you the puppy.
Behold this power! Let's take control!
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's work together!
Get him!
Sheesh! Another huge dodge.
Summoner. Please.
I was surprised it just passed.
This'll be over soon enough.
Wizard!
Burn! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Faker!
Juna!
How about this?
Lend me your strength!
Give it all you got! Their weakness!
Even
Aw,
my
so
strength
close.
is
Your opening,
limited.
Captain.
If we all work together. I'd rather refrain for now.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Ridiculous!
Must collapse! Someone heal him fast!
You won't even see
You
it!
hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared.
Heisme.
And that's a
Get
wrap.
him. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
No way!
Heisme's in real danger.
I ask
You
your
kill
aid.
him now!
Wizard!
May, come on!
What are the goddamn chances of that? Alright. Fortunately, no one died.
Good. Tis done.
Holy shit.
I'll strive for greater heights. Nice.
Huh? I am marvelous.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I'll always aim higher!
It's like I'm making progress. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world had responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. God. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world that you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed a tear over injustice. I reckon there's more hoping in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Truly? A world without tears? Please believe in me.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too, or shall we find that so-called relic?
No.
Want to keep exploring just a bit further. I've already spent so much time faffling about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick. We gotta find the relic. Juna. Frickin' Juna.
What now?
I definitely need to find a way to get Yufa some MP. What is her weakness? Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Bum 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 bum. Probably see if I can continue Moore's thing as well. I'm gonna learn 25. Oh, the Persona Master also needs to be a faker. It can give enemies weak point. Oh, that sounds strong. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing now.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
Oh.
I knew I could do it.
Needs to be level 10.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
And then level 20, the dancer.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating.
The Persona Master.
This right here.
It's an heroic embodiment of the elite talent. A dancer with strength beyond its masks and its ability to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm.
All right.
So much mag, holy shit.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep dancing.
I knew I could do it.
Sure, honestly.
all right?
I need to go craft more masks, honestly.
Simply amazing.
And with a new ally comes new powers. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments just for just such a purpose. Right. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Would you look at this?
Since the power of a new archetype, do come and speak to me if you wish to study it. Magical formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, the word Tabor, according to Moore, is a person's name. So I'm going to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula is from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they are probably long dead? That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The true seeker, Tabor, me. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Summon experiments have been added to the special experiments menu. To create vessels which are necessary for summoner to summon monsters, like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You only need to create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There's no need to equip it.
Welcome.
Summons seem a lot more convenient than the masks. The Goblin King. Multi-target almighty magic. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon Lava Beast, who uses multi-target almighty magic. Now use the summon archetype to call upon Gupta Taurus King, who uses powerful multi-strike attacks. Gargoyle. Coxcomb is crazy. I still love how that mask thing is straight up pulled from Persona, bro. I love getting flashbanged every time I craft something. Now my question is there a way... Is there a skill in one of the frickin' trees that allows you to cut the cost of skills? That's what I'm really looking for.
What now?
Snap back to reality.
Just a bunch of weak ones. Should be fine.
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Stop staring! Stop fighting!
Back to reality.
A wise choice.
This'll persona master! This might be too much.
Persona master.
Follow me! Maybe behold this power! Persona master!
I can't. I can't. I don't have a multi-target.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Not this. Wizard! Fire! Two remain.
I am impressed! Down. Here I go!
No, not
For victory!
There's another way.
I shall persevere! Only two
Let us
enemies
take
left!
her.
Stay sharp! This is their weakness! Nice I've move, watch me! Raging fire! Give up already! Keep
Great,
it up,
Juna. I won't hold back. Let's do this together.
I'll lend a hand on their weakness!
Oh, recovered stun, lame.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Souls of kings, give me strength.
You all power of kings. Now
Oh,
accept your
power
fate.
of kings.
I'll give you the
Persona Master!
They just wanted an excuse to say Persona.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I can't, bro.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
I feel like that's like so intentional, it's not even funny.
All right. Amazing.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nuris was talking about?
come on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nuris.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm right here.
For you.
We're avoiding it, alright.
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
We're in the clear.
Hey. But well then. Hey. Okay then.
Go back to town.
Right?
The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves, and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, innit? You'd better report in and tell them, tell them that the deed is done, Tabor.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Pedipus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've got 8 days until the deadline, so it should be plenty of time for a dip.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then hit the hay.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws near.
Here you are.
9:16 afternoon.
Mister.
It's tempting, honestly.
Let's see. That was incredible.
Oh, looks like we're not going there.
There's a runner.
And right there.
We'll face danger here.
Unless we decide to go in the snow.
There's a runner.
What are we gonna hit the runners?
There's a runner.
I don't know how the runners work. I thought you would just rode past them and you'd run into them. I feel like this one you just want to go to Grand Trod though.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
My eye.
What now? All right, then, go.
Anyone catch your
Oh,
eye?
could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. Was a deserter aiding the bounty convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country? That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
You've saved me a lot of work.
That does make a lot of sense on why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
This is between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days, with his eminence Forden dead. Everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
This whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country is in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easy to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Well, considering I didn't get an achievement for that, which I felt like I would if that was all the bounties, I feel like there's still definitely more. As a matter of fact, I think the time at the top right is just until we leave. And then we get to town, and I bet there's going to be more time that we have to spend. Part of me just tells me that.
All
They probably have to do a dungeon. I mean, they're not going to just put us to the final boss, right? But there's got to be a dungeon.
Gotta do it.
What now?
It'd be stupid if there wasn't a final dungeon in a JRPG. Low key.
Lady Rhea, please help us.
Kind of tempted to go Maria here.
Let's go.
How did the Gauntlet Runners work, though?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Hey, this place.
Here's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around
It's
here.
your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? I'll have to dedicate a whole day to fighting him.
Not on. It's your.
Same with him. Damn, that's low-key kind of cringe.
Let's see.
Oh, that's...
A village.
Let's see. It's your call.
Here.
Ah, danger.
What do I want to do? I'm gonna go Maria.
Mister.
So that'll give me Savior. Should give me another archetype I can learn.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. That reminds me. I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria will be happy if I give it to her. Give it on to Maria. Give the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I told Maria all about the memories I made there.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister.
You know.
I've been waiting for you, mister. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne kicked up some food. I sure am.
Oh,
Hey, we can all eat together today. It's a party. Hell yeah, party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
wanna help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Bruh.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any.
Let's
Maria and I just
go.
don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends.
Awesome.
But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
Let's go.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis. Awesome.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me. We have to, dude.
Pure-hearted maiden,
Everyone else died on her.
Keeper and heritor
So sad.
of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places.
Sequel when Maria gets to go.
I never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Sequel where Maria is the protagonist.
Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, people of Sunshine Row and Grand Strahd now all support me.
In that case...
There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, there's Alonso. Bum 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 ba-da-da. I'm gonna go Alonso. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. It's gonna be his grave. You're Tabor, correct? We're looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world that you're going to create. Tell me. Familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
But he didn't want that. He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me.
Yeah,
I'm
idiot.
sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Damn. I guess Alonso's genuine trust and affection is unadored words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Keeper
Damn.
and heliter of the Faker's
Rip
virtues.
Alonso.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The trickster.
Are you all right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Gotta get a bunch of money. Holy!
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
That is my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, it's too fast.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9:17.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brawlhaven Coliseum? Oh yeah, there's also the Coliseum. Damn it, I've run out. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Frick, man. Shit's getting hard. I don't really know what to do.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I want to do those gauntlet runners, and I also want to do that dungeon. I think that dungeon's still snowy today, though. Maybe we'll do one of the gauntlet runners.
Now then.
There's a runner. What now?
I see.
Gift MP? Hold up. That's so nice. That's so nice. Transfer MP to one ally. Can he take MP with this? Oh man, it would combine with the other thing though that can steal MP, huh? I feel like Faker was made for Heisme. Unpredictable? What is that supposed to mean? Uses one enemy's attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So this is the power of the trickster's soul. I will take on this revolutionary spirit that shines in a world of disorder. The battle shall ebb and flow as the tides. To change the world, such power is necessary.
I have retained my edge.
I just haven't put anything on Heisme.
All right.
Wind, huh?
Steady effort is key.
There's plunder magic.
All right. All right.
Are we departing? Now then.
This is...
Not on my watch.
Milo's gauntlet runners around here. Let's go teach him a
your
lesson.
call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Basilio. Let me see if I can cook something first. Oh, and the pantry.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oh, and make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey, think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Guess we're probably reading. That's not what I meant to do. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Aoife must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Aoife's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Aoife are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Damn, them tolerance points, though.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be me.
Boy, you ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty Ildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. My cue, I think. Now,
Dang, a lot of HP.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
It's actually so strong.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, I don't have the one buff thing on her. We can just inflict him with electric. We're totally doing that.
Great job, Judah. Now let's set it up.
Then we go like this. Oh, I wish I had Skyfall Bolt so bad right now.
I'm counting on you. This is the I pray you're ready, Captain. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Summoner.
Not anymore.
Like we can't
Or is he always weak to electricity?
Here I go.
And I gave him weakness to electricity when he didn't need it.
Come forth now.
He's weak to wind too.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Trickster!
Wonder how good this is.
I have my methods.
Huh, I wonder if he can increase that somehow.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Well then. Persona Master!
Lady, please, after you.
You truly are revolting.
I've got my own tricks.
This summoner. This I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
Let us clean up Trickster!
Yeah, I have no attack up right now. It's just kind of rough.
How about this?
Come on, follow me.
Let's do this.
Great job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
I bid you all farewell. Brilliant blood.
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, I say.
Wizard! How about this?
Stop being cringe.
This is take my fullest power. Now I must concentrate.
It's up to you.
You fight
Be
their
neither
weakness.
timid nor arrogant. Now we strike. This all power of kings.
I don't really know what to do.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Trickster! I have my methods.
My turn icons got depleted.
No one here fights alone. Watch me.
Lightning! Their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
stay
them
calm.
down, Judah.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless
This guy's just like
barbarians.
unbased, not based Argentine.
Scatter! Battles!
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Is it
strength.
working? Try hitting them with something else.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Don't miss.
That one looked like it hurt. Nice going, Yufa.
How about this?
You truly are revolting!
Maybe this might be a good strategy.
Come forth, royal soul!
Here I go! Heed me!
Summons are cool, man.
You think yourself
I wish I had friggin' buffs right now. I doubt that.
I have my methods.
My persona master! Burn! Hit their weakness! Don't let us lose it!
Absolutely idiot!
Fire! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
He doing so much more damage right now.
I bid you all farewell!
Take my fullest power! Come forth now!
You think yourself a trickster? How about this?
I call upon a royal soul!
Absolutely
Raging
idiot!
fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let
I'm all
them down,
prepared.
Oh, here we go.
Take my power!
That's probably it right there. Nice.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people, you manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Savage.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Yufa's a goddamn savage.
Check me out!
Power can be so intoxicating.
Such a
Well, that
savage.
settles that.
We're gonna finish our objectives. Let's head back to town. Oh, sick, it doesn't make me eat.
I'll definitely.
I won't let things end like this for her.
All right, then. Hey!
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Can. Serves the bloody fool right. I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can't cower in there like a child for the rest of the days for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it would change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Being back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit that pub, but you know, I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Lovelace came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. If I may have meant to, but may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
All right, then. What now?
Why is my dog going ape shit? Dude. Dog barking at ghosts, apparently.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? I had to nurse something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh-ho? Don't tell me, it can't be that simple.
Genius!
Aha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Aha, naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms my hypothesis. Fuck.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Ever, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're done close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trod, whereupon Nuris took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh ho ho, yes, that's the ticket. It's right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar but bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang-pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. Used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? Counting on you.
Right.
As well you should. On my right's honor. I'll get you to wherever you're headed. I can feel Nuris' extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding on my...
But if there's one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind. Sus?
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Part ways with Nurse and return to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Phew. My apologies. These spices are the most unkind to my sinuses.
We'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. But not, you are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
You.
What now?
Brady's River.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Oh, I read that. Ugh.
I see.
So this is the power of the Savior. I will put this unparalleled healing power to good use. I'll master the art of healing, all for the victory of His Highness the Prince.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you.
To greater heights.
All right.
What can this learn?
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, we should go there.
My up.
What'll I do?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
My days are running. My days are running thin.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
We'll face danger.
We have a pending request.
Now we
there.
can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot.
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course.
Great. Let's
Okay, here
move
we
out.
go.
What to pick?
Let's...
Hey, I've got to admit, this kitchen is properly stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't ever think it though. We're gonna get we're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Get some more power in it, yeah? We're preparing food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. We go a little long on it. Nah, bet that'll make it even better like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So how do you feel? Bet you've got the baker's itch now, eh? Okay, so it's looking like it's another reading time. Well, I guess we have to see what it gives us. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Imagination? Do I need imagination? Not really. The only other thing I can really do is probably like fish or do some stat boosting thing.
Alright then.
Man, I guess I'm gonna do it. I feel like it could potentially be a waste though. I could plant.
Hey.
Oh, this is hard, bro. I don't know how much time I actually have. Just do it, fuck it. This book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. Paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelia, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. I've written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelia really had. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. What about Basilio's life? I feel like my imagination is improved. It's probably gonna max it out. Yep.
Imagination. What?
Hey, did you see outside?
Boy there, have you a moment to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. A possibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed by war.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of our accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once preposterous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we're done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you could properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. I'll keep Nurse's drawing as a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat the monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeokropos and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton.
Sam.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. Couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge. But let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasures to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Tabor. I'm kind of nervous about the archetypes and stuff I've built.
Okay then, let's go.
We don't have a lot of EXP seeds left. Or fruits, whatever they are. These towers usually a pain in my ass, but...
We should be close.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Oh, that's lovely.
So far, not bad.
We seem to have defeated them all.
That is only the first floor. Probably make sure I have the best equipment on.
Now.
Okay. Haven't checked in a while, so.
Would sure be a pleasure to
Push through.
They saw us.
Let's go.
How's that? What an incredible find.
A dream come true.
I said literally found out other stuff. There's no way that one's better, right?
What now?
Oh, it is attack-wise. Ooh, it probably just is better, even though I don't get that small MP recovery. Man, that sucks. Kinda hoping it wasn't going to be.
Smash it.
That one was given to me.
I knew we could count on
Push
you.
through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Look.
Please, take care.
Let's see how crazy this room is. These rooms are always a little scary.
Enemies up ahead.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Huh? I have never known such
All right. How's that? Come on.
Come and get it.
Power feels stronger still.
Cat. Too slow.
It's too late for you.
Okay.
Winch
trickster! I have my methods.
This'll be over, I'll show you.
Shit, I don't got wind anymore.
Raging fire hitting the final act.
Let's stay calm.
Damn, that hit hard. What the hell? Oh, I guess that thing's low level though.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Hit their weakness.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner.
Oh, I thought it missed for a second. Like, are you kidding me?
Too much, perhaps, trickster? How about this?
I'll give you the performance of a life.
Let's blow them away.
A bit much, actually.
Only one
I will
left.
fight. I won't hold back.
We're clear.
Nice.
Smooth finish.
Cooked.
Great work, everyone.
That was nothing. Ah, I didn't know I had it.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
My strength.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Fortunately, we can just do this now.
Everyone, fall back.
Some of them yet remain.
Dude, no way I got hit again.
This won't stop us.
Do I never learn?
That attack.
It burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Let us withdraw.
Did that burn leave a mark?
Still burnt? Bro, I don't have anything to heal burn. There it is.
Come on.
Now's our time to shine.
Bull. I just wanted to stun him. Damn, I went the wrong side.
Come and get. I'm right here.
Now's our time to shine.
Oh. Leave me alone.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Okay.
No enemies I can see.
By the way, I don't know if they're supposed to flash when they're supposed to change color like that. I feel like it's a bug, Loki.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Such an elegant fighter.
This guy's scary.
Come and get.
I imagine that would be a
Come on.
That's bullshit.
They'll need more than this.
Captain's hurt bad.
That's bullshit, man.
Captain's down. Some... Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him to healing.
Find this.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Farewell.
I can't believe he hit me like that. Oh, and now he's just gone? Yeah, sure.
think we're a little over our heads.
Cat!
There we go.
We have the edge.
Sweet style. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I'll use what I must.
Nice, nice, baby.
This is
Hang on, I forgot to put the buff thing on her still.
Let's no one here fights alone. Maybe some Persona Master! Frost! You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let it down, Juna!
Is there... We'll do this together!
Take my power! You hit their weakness!
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess.
I can do this.
No, not this.
I pray you're ready.
Not this.
After you!
May this prove a lesson. Never a favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
I gotta remember to
everyone.
put the buff thing on her. We need that. We really do. Oh, that's where the door.
Everything's pretty standard.
We've been
Anything else in this
spotted.
village, boy?
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on, I feel the power coursing through me.
The elemental dipped,
There
bro.
they go!
You could do it.
It's all clear.
And this is the first tower that hasn't given me a bunch of trouble. Oh god.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which
Oh
means
god.
You've got this.
What have I come across? What up, gang?
Come on! Fight for light, mate!
This power feels strong. I must do this.
I need to not get hit. If I get hit, I'm so fucked.
Come and get me.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
We can even get one stun.
Right here.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
I can feel greater power.
Cat!
You won't escape! Your
Got it.
death will be swift.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Trickster! How about this?
This'll be over soon enough. This doesn't work. We need a different approach. This power.
I don't have fire with the freaking mask, bro.
A bit much, actually. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. I call upon a royal soul. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one I'll show you. Maybe not. Solve this. Let's blow them away.
I call upon a royal soul!
Let's stay cool.
Let's stay calm.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Vitus power. Scout!
Hit their weakness.
Everyone
That's
is
your
counting
opening,
on you.
Captain.
Here I go!
The situation
They're
is
weak to
changing.
piercing attacks. Hit them all
I can
in one
do this.
fell swoop. For victory!
It's up to you.
We'll remain all out.
May this prove a lesson.
Great, you
Never underestimate a fool.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Forward.
I doubt this is gonna be
By
enough.
the hidden blade.
Oh, it was. Let's go.
What
Huge.
a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick. I'm capable too. Yes, I've become stronger. Remain vigilant.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm fighting these guys.
Yikes.
Yeah, losers.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Speak for yourself, Gallica.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Hey.
We made it.
Ready?
What now?
Zeocropos. It's weak to pierce.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears. Knight healer commander. Fuck. And just use magic on it. We'll just see how this goes, I suppose. Just quite frankly, we don't even know if it has any resistances.
Yep. What do you think?
Probably should have healed, but that's okay.
I beg your pardon, but
I have no doubt that's the monster with only one eye is Zeocropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Unless we get to wind.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
It is your turn! Yuffie hit their weakness!
It's okay.
And where's its allies?
No, I won't hold back! Win!
Hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's your
trickster.
opening, Captain!
How about this?
I've got
Persona Master!
this might
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Okay, now it's probably gonna summon something. Oh.
Blindsided.
take my fullest power.
Well, that's extremely cringe.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Wizard!
Is there another?
Lend me your strength!
Let's go.
Just one left!
You think yourself equal
Okay,
to
maybe
a
I shouldn't have
face
done that.
me? I have my methods.
This'll come on. Help me out.
My Persona Master!
Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna!
Even here I go.
Now they're weak to something new!
Come forth now.
I will fight. Let's go. No.
Wizard! Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Dang, I probably am gonna have to kill them on the same turn, huh? Oh, it's not summoning another one. It's just pissed off.
Trickster! How about this?
This is just what I need! Let's go! I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I won't hold back! Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, royal soul!
Does it still have that?
Solve this. Let's blow them away!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's
timid
your opening,
nor
Captain.
arrogant. Now accept your fate.
I'll show you.
This nice great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Oh.
I need them down! Someone help her! Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
Maybe not. Take it!
I rejoin the fray!
Let us call power of kings. I have my methods.
I'll watch me! You can count on me. I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Part of me is tempted just to restart. Unfortunate crits. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm just restarting.
Face me. I have my methods.
This is just what I need! Let's go! Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Scour!
Hit their weakness!
You think yourself
That's your
equal to
opening,
it? I'll
Captain.
use what I must.
RNGesus? RNGesus?
How about this?
I've got just the dad persona, master! Going for the weak
Job,
spot!
Juna!
Even my
Now
strength
they're
will
weak
be
to
needed.
something new!
Summoner! Heed me!
It's okay. Wizard! Wind!
Damn, that would have rocked.
Blindsided.
That attack!
Trickster. I have my methods.
Don't persona, master! Everyone is counting up all souls of kings. Give me strength. For victory!
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's
timid.
your opening, Captain!
How about this?
Huh?
Persona, master! Thank you. I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power, wind!
You hit their weakness!
May this prove
That's
a
your
lesson.
opening, Captain!
Never all power of kings. I have my methods.
I'll give you. Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. I'll show you. No need to rush this. Persona Master! I'm grateful.
And she do it.
Take my fullest power. Come forth. This is the last.
No. No way it missed. That's so cringe. Why did it miss, dog? It's okay, we still got this. Still, we don't even need a heal. This is dead.
Let's go.
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I
continue.
Tremble before.
I'm better and
I have
stronger.
retained my edge.
Gift MP.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. They're awful damn pricky. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then? Let's head back to the entrance. Agreed. Nothing good comes from pushing ourselves too hard. I think I got everything in this thing, too. You could check floors. I don't know why you can't check floors. Sometimes. Whatever, I think it's fine.
Hey! Okay then.
Now that you mention it.
After we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Louise. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do it quickly. Everybody wants to stop Louise, don't they? Hey, Tabor, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
A purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
That's the case? Okay.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have it and retire?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
919.
All right.
And there's so much I wanted.
All right then. Go. Ridiculous.
Hello, Winston Dojima. Yeah, I think I'm at like 60 hours right now, right? I think that's what I'm at. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeocropus, Cropus's club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than that Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and go onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
Been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you against your fight, in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you. So here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defend Luis, but no, I am you're on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Tabor.
We've got to do it. Really?
Oh shit, I haven't done this. Haven at night.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to that final gauntlet runner.
Now then, what should we do?
We don't takes up the frickin' day.
Now that
This place.
Rudolph's gauntlet runner appears to be around
It's
here.
your call.
We should get there by midday. Gonna make it back by tonight? Yes.
Let's be off.
Fortunately, it doesn't consume the night, so we can still go to Brylehaven and deliver the inheritance.
What to pick?
Man, I don't need those stats.
All right then.
Never found the Dream Eater moth. That's what I need for my last 2 recipes that I haven't learned. Ah, man. That's rough.
Hey!
I guess.
So,
First, make sure to moisten the soil with some water before sowing the seeds. Also, these ones like a lot of light, so keep the soil covering to a minimal.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with the steel line and is ready to pounce.
Battle stations.
Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go out all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty,
Only to you.
ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
This guy sucks.
that's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. We won't
No,
lose.
harvesting doesn't cost
I
time.
will show you the strength and
But planting
bearing
does.
of a true Rousant. Now, come at me!
Clear off.
Damn, this guy has a lot of health.
More divided? I won't let that happen.
Face me! Must
Do I have
be
one
we go
multi-target?
together. I'll use what I must. How about this?
I'll not lose for the likes of you!
Are
shall do my best.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I pray you're ready. The situation
I
is
don't
challenging.
absorb wind, right?
Let's blow them away.
I can do this.
Heed me! Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Wizard!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I've got just the dance for you, Persona Master!
Oh, you know what? I probably should have focused the guy on the left first.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon a royal soul! This now for a grand maneuver! I'll show you!
Looks like, I don't think I can kill him this turn. I'll just hit this guy.
Get them!
Don't let up now, Juna!
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate me!
Dang, he actually didn't crit. That's crazy.
Heisman, your attack power's down!
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Yupa hit their weakness!
I shall cut down all in my way!
Let's go. You better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Get after it, love!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll use what I must. How about this?
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me!
Please die. Damn.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
We'll do this together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Okay, there's one of the guards.
Witness restore power!
Oh, there's the crit.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
Magic!
Juna, I call upon a royal soul! You look like you're about to drop!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Heisman,
This is
your
the
attack
power
power's
said to
down!
belong to its summoner. I must concentrate. I shall rethink. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Now! Yupa hit their weakness!
I will buy this power.
Okay, that should probably kill.
Hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your opening, Captain!
Face me! How about this formidable
only
enemy?
6.
Yupa!
I shall
Yeah,
cut
it
down
does.
all in my way!
It
This
does.
is just what I need!
It's crazy.
Let's take cool!
Charge!
I see your revenge.
Insolence!
That has a lot of HP, but he doesn't have a lot of attack power. I guess I'd have had him at like triple attack down the entire time,
Give
though.
me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Wizard! Scout!
Juna,
You think
careful!
yourself
Looks like
trickster?
you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
I have my methods.
Heisman, I call your attack power's down!
Right, a little cheeky here.
This might sting! Great job, Juna!
This is the past
They're weak
summoner.
to something new!
This may be excessive.
Kind of sucks that MC's next. I could just use something
All work together!
that costs 2 and hope it's not his weakness. Well, this won't be. So then we can start next turn.
Up to you now.
This calls for an igniter!
Now we're gonna hit him with the
Don't you
triple
underestimate
triple turn, Skyfall Bolt.
Take my power.
Holy shit. That still didn't take him out? What the hell?
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Face me!
Bro's crazy. Ooh, do I take it? Do I take a gamble? Do I take a gamble? I'm gonna gamble it.
How about this?
Oh! Persona Master! How's this?
I knew you'd help.
It's dead. He's dead now.
Damn you!
I can do this.
Oh wait, but I didn't apply the electric weakness on him. I didn't apply the electric weakness on him. Ah, that sucks.
Come forth, help me finish this. Jonah,
I'll show you the essence. Lend me your
Hopefully, oh, it still says, oh, it still has it on him. Or maybe he was always electric weak. But it was a one time. I'm not sure. He's dead. He's dead. Nice.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar.
Dang, he had a lot of HP.
You! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Based Basilio.
And you've been
More
defeated.
Basilio, more like a Bastilio.
I'm
sorry.
Announce your campaign for the throne.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Check me out! Not bad at all.
I think I might be overdoing the magic stat now.
I learned a new ability.
There's a kinship, increase attack by 10%. You know, I've used Basilio in one fight. I probably should end up using him more. He's got such a high strength stat. Bro is like gonna hit like a truck. Like, I thought I could get Stroll to hit like a truck earlier, but nah, bro could hit even harder. Back to the Altabury Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to tell him. Okay, first, right, let's not forget to go to Briarhaven.
Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for this village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please, take it. Please, take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Tabor, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Dang, I wish I could tell them the truth. Is this really for the best? No, I don't think it is. I don't like Alonso's ending. I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for
What? What? We got baited. You thought Stroll was the physical powerhouse until he showed up? Yeah, dude. Basilio, bro. Sheesh. There's no way.
Did my last words have you in tears?
Bro baited even us.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people.
Bro
like
cheated.
With you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Wholesome. Okay, never mind. Alonso's story's been saved.
So long, young majesty.
I really thought they were just gonna kill him off, bro. I thought it was so cringe. I'm glad it was not real. Alonso smiled and sauntered off contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Instead, bro just... He played the trickster role and tricked everyone.
You will? Really? All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I'll just go get my mag. I haven't got my mag in a hot minute.
Stop!
Hang on.
Bro's so mad.
Yep.
All right, then.
Okay, Ismay, Juna, Brigida. Ooh, I kind of want that. Okay. Ismay. Ninja. Ooh, that might be kind of nice too. But does that mean Heismay will actually do the ambush attack every time? Because he doesn't usually. I do wonder how much those funds are. I don't really have funds issue though, to be honest. Alright, cool. It's still random? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate then. If it guaranteed Heismay doing it if he's in the party, I think that'd be really strong. But I don't know if I really like that if it's just random still. I'm gonna go with Juna's.
I'll definitely.
I won't let things end like this for her. We're gonna go pick those flowers now. Probably should save. I still don't know exactly how much time I have left. I don't know if this is actually to the end of the game and I have nothing to do, or if I'm gonna get there and then I'm gonna have a dungeon and then I'm gonna have more time, or what, but... Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Hey Tabor, if you're ready, do you think we can go pick those Erica leaves we need for Myrtis? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brilhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I've survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're gonna save Myrtis.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica flowers, or leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh? I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I'd had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on. Go on. Is there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope, that about covers it. Oh, I thought it was basically telling her to transform. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go get back to Brilhaven and to Myrtis.
Myrtis.
Oh, it's Myrtis. Damn. Damn, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Myrtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Ahem.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this. But why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got the chance to hear you sing. Juna, does it still hurt? Still in any pain? Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village and I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with my dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Tabor? You protected Juna. He's right. You protected Juna. Yeah, that could work too. Exactly. It's all the proof you need when you're still growing as a person.
So,
music encourages us. It comforts us. It supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So, if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Tabor. I could sense Juna's passion for singing, and her deep trust in me. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
920.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I've never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as you can and get ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. (9:20 afternoon).
Let's go.
Damn it, I've run out. So that comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Probably should hang with Basilio. I must be missing a stat check for Barden. What about Yufa?
I shall.
I don't know if eloquence for Yufa is either. Man. There's gotta be more time than there is. I feel like I've been pretty efficient with my time. Yeah, let's go with Basilio, since he's so low.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, what day is it? It's Idol's Day. Maybe I should go check the shops real quick, though. Probably should be buying more ingredients.
Damn. Oh my.
Buy one of those, too.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah?
Let's do that one, I guess.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Got our steam bun. I don't think I need any water. Where is the armory? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a side quest. Oh no! I thought I got them all. Oh shit! This one must have popped up. Oh no! It's Yufa?
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Tabor, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners will glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I'm going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Oh. Wait, I have enough eloquence for that. Let's sneak in. I like to think that would work. Wait, I don't have 4 eloquence? Oh, shit.
Okay?
For some reason I thought I did. Like one more like eloquence thing would probably take me there. Damn.
Got a lovely discount today.
Dang.
Now then.
Well, yikes.
Very nice.
All right then.
So I think I'm gonna hang with Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that's actually doing something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And you got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Tabor here's a comrade, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows what side of the world's better than, that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you, too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there when, with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Everyone bet on you living, so that's settled then. Guess that means you won. I feel like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. Died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite, if his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder if he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Tabor. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I don't know. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. I even put a smile on Del's face. My cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Thanks Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
Neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. A body has been discovered. Holy shit, it's 3 a.m. What happened to the time? Back to Altabury Tavern. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's crazy. I must demonstrate my resolve. Ismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ismay or Brigida? Let's go Ismay.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that surprises me. What would you have to say to them? New age is dawning. Use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do? Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Hyasme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. Villagers have caused no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to you all, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure the hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what for our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. The one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Tabor, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish?
Surely.
Tabor, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heismay.
Heismay, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the very least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that is no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words and old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heismay's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper inheritor of the thieves' virtues, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. As a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within these. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Tabor. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
921. There's a letter in a package of bark.
Here you are.
All right then.
Looks like Hulkenberg. Oh, let's check real quick.
Really?
Hail.
Phew, are your preparations in order? 'Tis difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I think I can see Rodanth's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now. My witness has no objections. You don't mind?
I thank you.
Pardoning indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trod. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. Hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have swarmed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanth, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? No chance.
No.
The opposite, in fact. I've come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself. No. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Tabor is my witness. Where's yours?
Oi!
Nastum. Sir, you'll be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Tabor, to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far away from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Careful.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. Oh, that would be quite unnecessary. Nastum. What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Nastum. Stop!
It was you!
I told you, Tabor, do not interfere.
You cur!
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism. Propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, and then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fear of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have had one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you would convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him to justice.
No.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. Not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dom Knight. Dame Knight, maybe. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Thank you. As I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Tabor. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She... Now, a new
power.
Yes, I am your knight. Now then.
I'll just return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Feels like I've gotten more support from the Knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust. Is my fridge empty? There's no way. Old enough I could probably drink it. Back to Altabury Tavern. Wonder if he remembers our promise. Juna. Finish off Juna.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think I've got butterflies. Do you remember what I told Myrtus about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift of something. But I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now?
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtus now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtus here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
That's a fire.
You came?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies.
Change my pump.
When Myrtus sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You can do it.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Yes, ma'am. I felt Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had the night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9:22. Early morning.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow. Whether you're ready or not to say goodbye, this place has batted the or not earlier. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monteria's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't really think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Hey! If Milo knows what's good for him, he'll hide it in his runner for the rest of his life. Because the second he comes out, his face is gonna walk right into my fist. But don't you worry about that gobshite. Focus on Luis.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. What now?
Honor.
A new means of protection.
I'm gonna unlock that. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough for us to move more along.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect it with all my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. Coincides well with protecting His Highness.
I've acquired a new power.
Recover significant MP every turn. There it is. $25 different archetypes, which I still haven't hit, which is crazy to me. I don't even know how many different archetypes there are, to be honest. How many are there currently that I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, I can't get this one yet. Well, I almost can have this one. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Well, there is enough, but I don't have enough XP to get all of them, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it has to be all on one character. I don't think the first time we had to do it, it had to be all on one character. Not sure how many I'm at though. I wish it would tell me.
Steady effort is
But now I can learn. The next thing for Heisme.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The pinnacle, the assassin. A life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of the world where all may live in peace.
I have retained my edge.
Got it. Let's go.
All right, then.
Have I not gone to more?
Let's go.
I haven't gone to more here. Wait, it's right here. Why did I fast travel? Oopsie. It's like, hold up. It's not just out in front of the tavern.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Now, why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Damn, I don't need imagination. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that...
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails have, or may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face the truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I could sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
A new...
I gotta read that. It's all repeat dialogue.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project as it were, I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Elite archetype to rank 20. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Tabor. Let us break through the barriers of this trial, and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you, to the very end.
Welcome.
Flashbangs. Oh, you have to use... It's probably worth though, right? Ah, my eyes.
Oh. You'll come.
Snap back to reality. I don't know, that's the only thing I can ever think of whenever I read that. Return to reality? Yeah, snap back to reality.
Now what am I to do?
Snap back to reality. Oh snap, I can't hang out with anyone. Looks like we...
Alright then.
I could go Coliseum. I could just work on my eloquence too, which is kind of tempting. I might just do that.
Go.
To be honest. Not gonna let me start that quest, but that's okay. Hopefully I still have time. But I won't know until I progress the story. Let me get my,
You there!
Hang on.
my mag.
Isn't that... Let's...
Give me my mag.
Yep.
I've no idea.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. Actually, I should probably... Am I in the latest city? Yeah, I am.
This place.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. You intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say to the public's heart? Faith is an individual's choice.
No!
Individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have any ideas like that when I was young myself. That kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Now then.
Oh, there we go. That'll push me over. Yeah.
Eloquence.
Yeah.
Why, that's...
Spend some more time with the people of the city. I returned to the group. Yeah, it was. Oh no, why can't I hang out with Heisme? You can go Brigida. Let's see. Probably have some stat check. Sometime soon, perhaps even while we're voyaging. Why don't we share a leisurely drink out with the wind in our hair? I wonder what we'll talk about next. I'll go and speak with him on our next trip out. Okay.
All right then.
I think sometimes it's just like telling you, oh, when you sail, you can talk to him. Okay, Brigida it is. Kind of left Brigida hanging for a long time, not gonna lie. Honestly, while I'm at it, I haven't been to your shop in a hot minute.
Welcome.
Here.
I still have not much of an idea of what those skills do that much, but honestly doesn't seem super strong. Well, actually, that could be. It's like a... attack raising skill is what it says. For multi-target. I feel like you'd definitely want to buy these on Idle's Day, though.
Ah, just you. My apologies.
You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. Overflowing courage, I showed Brigida I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than a weapon. That should be decent enough to revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we could still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Goop Tauros? The route it had been stalking was our transportation corridor for these prototypes. Thus you chose me.
I see.
Yes.
Right. A secret like this needed discretion. In all honesty, though, I never thought it would get anywhere near field testing. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. We'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my future, my life. That's true determination.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Tabor, for me and for a new world. I could sense Brigida's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to their violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hired them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. I like how my popularity rank just can't move. It's the same thing that it has in Persona. I feel like if you can't move any like social stats or anything, I know in this game you actually get mag for it, but I think it should just skip the animation. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
Fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we have endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nerys apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trot with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that is his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9:23. Nino reference.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Hold on, no, I gotta send this to my friend. Nino reference? It's his birthday. 9/23. It's funny because Damon's was also in here. It's like my friend's birthdays are in this game, lol. Oh, except not really, because it's not the same calendar, but you know. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nerys sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from here to there. Or from there to here. Or to there from... All it takes is a day to get there from here. Okay. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from that Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Indeed.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital. And the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Gotta got that stylish entrance. Oh my god.
He's here! Wow!
It's pre-rendered.
It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Yeah, I almost feel like... I still feel like MC is just gonna be king in the end. And I feel like the prince is gonna give it to us. Like, he's just gonna be like, no, you are the king. Stay as king. I don't know. It's just weird. Because, like, if we're playing by the king's rules, then... if we beat Luis, then we're king. As simple as that, really.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still...
I'm gonna be honest, I missed like 2 things of dialogue there because I was replying to my friend. Except look at Luis, you gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head. That right, you're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of the stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels, not getting them better. Why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged this too. True enough, if he doesn't show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools. Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral. Don't care what he's planning, either way he's dead meat. Save your fury for the fight ahead, but still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Nod.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What? Suspicious? Huh?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally,
They've
right?
gotta be brothers. I'm not convinced. Like, I've been screaming. This is my theory. I don't know if it's the case, but I feel like they're brothers. So he is also the rightful king. But we'll see. I could sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right.
Right, let's get some rest. Why did I say that? His
We'll
voice.
need it come tomorrow.
He's voiced.
It's been a while.
It feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks you to fight, he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking of his old right-hand man, I can tell you that the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Man, part of me really wants to call it here, but I don't at the same time. This is so freaking late. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna push it a little bit further. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. I at least want to see what happens, you know? Rest well. I don't know if we're actually gonna go straight into a boss fight. I don't think we are. I feel like there's gotta be a final dungeon. We definitely gotta fight him again.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Oh no.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed.
Shit, though, that's not good.
Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9:24. Early morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Follow
You
He doesn't suffer.
Stay there.
I'm chuffed.
Holy crowd.
Gone clammy all over in this.
I am actually very impressed with the crowds in this game, though.
Right. Ready?
It's time for our showdown. Against Luis. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
Let's
as
go
a
about
lone
them.
citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live
Holy
free,
crowd.
fire! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, to be honest. It makes no sense.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh shit.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman, He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
It's honestly a really sick situation.
A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was
Duel
an
for
unworthy ruler,
kings.
and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my
I don't know what happened if I said power
What
there.
is it
I didn't
that
want to
makes
agree with
a
him.
king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Wow.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We
Yeah,
have only
Stroll.
one thing to say.
I was gonna say Stroll's gotta have something to say. He always does.
Luis's fair world is barbaric.
Luis
A land where the
Gigachad.
strong prey on the
Luis.
weak.
Stroll.
He promises protection.
Stroll Gigachad.
But he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way.
Yeah, let's go, gang.
If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or
Better
regret.
than any presidential debate in the last 20 years. No, I'm just kidding.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world. So,
Probably should have
you think you
equipped
the
some
strength to protect the weak. Then prove to
stuff.
me these are more than empty words.
We actually doing a boss fight here? Uh-oh.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
This definitely doesn't scream final boss, though.
I'll use what I must.
Not yet, anyway.
I have my methods.
There is no escape from me.
Persona Master gets me every time. I really do think she's saying Persona!
We settle this here.
Come forth now!
I will fight with
Looks like we can't brute force
I
through
won't
this
hold
one.
back. Burn! I will annihilate you!
Okay.
Trickster! How about this?
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
This might
Great
sting!
job, Juna.
I shall do my
Now
best
they're
to
weak to
summon
something
her.
new.
I'll just have her heal next turn, to be honest. don't know if I want to use that.
Heed me! I missed!
Bruh. It's not the time to be missing. Yeah, bro is definitely holding back.
Let's work together.
Take my power!
He's gonna deal so much damage.
No holding back.
I'm gonna watch the animation. I want to see. I just want to watch this. Watch it miss. That would be tragic.
Well done! That's your opening, Captain!
Trickster!
Part of me wants to do this just to be greedy. I don't know if I want to be greedy though.
I have my methods.
This'll be over soon, and behold this power!
I really should heal.
We settle this here.
Honestly, I might just use an item. There we go.
No use holding back.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
There is
Come
no
forth,
escape
royal
from me.
soul. Fire!
To gamble or not to gamble?
It would appear you have
Nah, I
the
didn't
mettle to
gamble.
defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
I actually think he has less health than that one guy I was fighting. Rudolph.
To kill.
Oh, there we go. He's doing the weakness thing.
My challenge.
My strength.
Shit.
Down! Someone help
To die.
Keep us down!
Trickster! How about this?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Let's get some use out of
I rejoin
I probably should use the full restore.
Then die by it.
I pray you're ready.
I'd rather refrain for now.
We settle this here.
Dang, I really should have put the ice dodge thing on.
It?
What is he doing?
I strike to kill.
Ah,
really
dude, I really should have equipped her with the thing.
Someone everyone.
I knew I should have equipped her with it.
Keep us down. We gotta help her.
I was saving this.
I rejoin the fray. This'll be Persona Master.
Persona.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please go right ahead.
Wizard!
I feel like it's gonna be deja vu until he's dead.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, okay, we did it. Phase change, or is he running?
You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
The Elder are related to the humans? I always wondered why the Elder seemed the most human-like. Because they don't have any, like, special features. Except for maybe, like, the eyes.
Humankind?
Because he's Elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
They believe him,
No
though.
need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What is bro doing? Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
What ails him?
He's using the spell he was talking
Witness
about.
the truth! Good people, you will
think.
know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
Shit, man.
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
No! Damn. Help anyone in need. Is it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
What?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Snapped out of it.
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Dude, this
Attention
sucks.
now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Shit. Oh wow, our popularity rank just plummeted. Tabor supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet,
Let's go, Batland. Batland is such a
tell me the
homie.
fight's over.
Oh man. Tabor supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Tabor. Man, shit really hit the fan, didn't it?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Is that where they met?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god.
Man, I really need to wrap this up, but I don't want to.
Concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
So, their memories have definitely been tampered with.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
And for what reason, I don't know.
So here you are at last.
Shit. We're gonna lead them right to it. Okay, I should probably call it there, though. I hate to end it here so much, but it is getting way too late. But man, this game's peak. This game's peak, not gonna lie. Can't wait to play more. But yeah, I gotta call it there. It's 4:30 a.m. It's a little late. But yeah, I'll probably get back at it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I've streamed for almost 10 hours straight. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there for now. But yeah, we'll probably get back to it tomorrow. I'm really excited to see what's ahead of us, especially now that we found like the Elden area and we're gonna finally meet the prince as well. Yeah, 10-hour stream, that's crazy. I haven't done one of those in a long time. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys, and I will see you all